Okay. All right. Okay. So apply for it. Well, I'm not sure that your game counts as work experience. Okay. Those two buffs are live. I need a food buff. I should get that from Kravaris. Hey, Breezy, what's up, man?
What are you doing?
What, honey?
How's your Friday?
Not too bad. I mean, could have been a little bit better, but could always be worse, I'm sure. So that's the website for like Indeed. Oh, okay. I'll check it out.
You talking to Die?
Yeah, I was talking to Di.
So how long until you get your prescription if it's approved now?
Um, well, they said they normally get it dispatched within 1 to 5 days, and then it can take 5 days to get here. So I'm probably looking at another 8 to 10 days. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was like, shit! I deconstructed those gloves too, and I was like, oh, I can go look for them later.
Hello there. Are they
The thing
exotic?
is, like, yeah, they're exotic gloves. The gloves I was telling you about, like when your armor breaks, all the enemies stop targeting you for like 3 seconds.
Right.
And they lose target on you. And I thought it was reloading that triggers it. It's actually you have to deploy a skill to trigger the blue screen, CC. You have to deploy a skill, a non-shield skill. But the thing is that I'm wearing the Night Watcher mask, so I can pulse every 8 seconds. So basically, when I pulse them, they get pulsed, disrupted, confused, and set on fire all at the same time.
Hold the phone.
And I can do it every 8 seconds. and then I tried using the Night Watcher in my all status build, like my all yellow build. I can disrupt everyone on the screen every 5 seconds.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I could literally spray them. So if I tried it yesterday, if a legendary drone carrier is just spewing drones, all I have to do is shoot the drones one time and immediately pulse, and all the drones just disappear because by hitting them, I apply disrupt to the drones, and it basically breaks the drones. And so I can do the same thing, like Johnny Fives and Doggos. I just shoot them one time, and then I can instantly pulse, and they just go down. because they, you have to
Because it
kill them,
disrupts
of
them.
course,
Right.
but they're disrupted and they can't shoot you.
Disables them.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy, man.
So I can literally stun lock any kind of robotic doggo or enemy hostile skill forever. They can't use their skills basically.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And then I'm doing it with like 3.7 million armor. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that is awesome. Oh boy. Yeah, my wife was just telling me the other job seeking website that works like Indeed over here, so I can start looking for stuff on another job site as well.
Gotcha. Have you thought about
We're both looking.
advertising that you're looking for work, like on LinkedIn, and you're in England and all that kind of stuff there too?
Yeah, I've got it all set up. I've got it all set up.
And then set yourself to open to work and all that shit.
Yep, I am. I am. I just haven't had any luck.
Oh my god. What?
What's on the 27th?
Backpacks. May 27th is when the Battle for Brooklyn DLC comes out. So we get another part of an extension of New York to a new map extension of New York, of Brooklyn, and then new missions, new gear, a brand new skill that we've never seen before.
What the hell? How are they just suddenly coming up with all this new shit on a game that's been out for so long?
They're already outlining their roadmap for Year 7 of Division 2. So they're going to support it for a 7th year, as well as developing Division 3. So we'll see how
and
that
they
goes.
are working on Division 3. Okay.
Yeah, they started, but
that's cool. Well, hopefully that turns out good. Okay. What was I doing before? Oh my god. I loaded my game up earlier. I was just playing this yesterday and then I loaded it up today, and when I loaded in, like the whole world was like, I was like underground looking up through the ground at everything. And so if I swung my camera around, I could see like my character in color and everything, but other than that, everything was like invisible, like see-through kind of. And so I tried traveling to a different place in the game and it didn't fix it. So I shut the game down and I reloaded the game, and then it kept crashing every time I would try to load in. And it would give me this error code OX887A0005. And I was like, what the fuck? So I looked it up and it's like, oh, it's something to do with your graphics drivers and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, fuck you. So I rebooted my computer and everything works fine. So something didn't load correctly or something. I don't know. But when I rebooted my computer, everything was working fine again.
Wow.
Because I'm like, I'm not updating my graphics driver to that fucking broken one. Fuck that. Woof. I hear the woofs. Woof, woof.
forgot that it was my birthday yesterday. So I said belated happy birthday to him. And tomorrow, Rocket's birthday, and the day after that is Buttercup's birthday.
Aw,
And
the
it's
babies.
a good weekend.
The babies.
Yeah.
So it's Rocket's birthday, then Buttercup?
Yeah. We gave birth the day after her birthday. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there, Jilly. How about you?
I'm good.
Good. So Rocket's birthday is tomorrow, you said?
Yeah. Hers is
And then...
that's how it, and we got you 2 days later.
That's true. So
That's
Rocket's
how I
birthday's
remember
tomorrow, Buttercup's birthday's the day after. Because she had Buttercup a day after her birthday. That's crazy.
Well, it's also, I remember.
And then Jilly was like, and we got you 2 days after. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. Good times. You alright, hon? Sure. Hmm? Ah.
Oh, no, we got Eric 2 days after we brought her home. And it was Eric's birthday. I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah, I'm in June, right?
Yeah, but it takes 8 weeks for us to have her to be brought home. So
Right.
it was, yeah. So I remember we had Dye at the table, and I put on Mexican American still. And that was well, we had your birthday dinner.
That's awesome. Good memory. Good memory.
And then I think Rocket tried to take the chair away.
She did. I remember that.
When she moved it and she used.
Yeah, I went to sit back down and she had rolled it away right as I was sitting down, so I fell right on my butt.
That was awesome.
Yep, good old Rocky. She was a goofball then. She's a goofball now.
Oh, she sure is.
Well, that sucks, dude. Sorry that things didn't work out with Diane's appeal, dude. That's fucked up.
Yep. Yep. I'm just as surprised too, because like it was unjustified, and so many other people were, much worse off in terms of what they've done and been doing and continue to do. And yeah, it was a kick in the stomach, really. Especially knowing that the manager that did it has also been removed. So they clearly saw that there was an issue with that manager, because she was there for like all of 2 or 3 weeks.
And they probably don't want to get rid, and they probably don't want to hire back, because they're like, even if it was unjustified, they're like, well, we can if we deny it, then we can reduce headcount and save money.
Yeah, and that's I think it was partially that, and partially they wanted to save face, right? Because if you admit you were wrong, then they could be like liable for her lost wages time and stuff too, right? So
oh yeah, they'd be up for that, because it was wrong, because then it would be like a wrongful termination, and then they'd have to backfill that, and then they're like, oh, we don't want to do that because that'll fuck them.
So it just sucks, because now she's got to try and find something somewhere else, and
you
that
gotta look, and then it's like,
yeah,
where is
exactly.
How far away was her old job from the house?
Not that far. Like you could walk there. She used to walk there, in fact, when she first
Well,
started
just wondering
working there.
how many other care facilities. That's what she does. I mean, how many care facilities are in that area?
I don't know. I'd imagine not a ton, but there's definitely other ones. Um, yeah, some of the ones that she used to work for that she could have probably gone back to are too far away now because of where we live. Because she worked at those places when she lived with her mom, which is in a whole like a half hour away. Um, and that's not viable for a taxi ride every day to and from work. That's just not
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah,
You know, you'd lose all the money you made. um,
yeah.
so yeah, and I haven't had any luck whatsoever. I've applied probably without exaggerating. I've probably applied at like 50 different places now, and I just keep the ones I do hear back from are always denials. Um, and I just read an article today that this big company here in the UK just got exposed for telling their people to not hire anybody white, any white males. So
Whoa.
and every application I filled out so far asks me that information.
Are you
So
what's your ethnicity?
yep, and gender and gender identity and all of that crap is on every single fucking application I have fucking filled out, every single one. And I'm not saying that that's definitely it, but I think that might be some of the reasons I keep getting
I'm sure
denied.
it's a factor. It makes it harder at the very least.
Because they've got this one job that keeps rejecting me. They keep posting their fucking job for remote IT support. And it's tier one. I'm like, great, that's
That's
perfect, right?
exactly what you're looking for.
Exactly.
Basically, I'm just
I
to earn a
did
little bit of
stuff that
money.
was higher than that, so they should have no problem knowing that I'm competent and blah blah blah, and I have good work experience and a college degree and everything. So I put it
Good
all in
skills.
there,
Yeah,
and they just keep
skills in the
denying me.
industry.
And I'm like, well, why would they keep denying me? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. So, but yeah, I keep getting denied, and which sucks because I wasn't planning on having to rely on getting a job to like making any kind of standard money anyway. Like when my whole thing coming over here was she was gonna be taking care of me, and I was gonna do stuff to kind of pick up the slack.
Yeah, that was
That meant,
yeah. And now the plan's
yeah,
kind of like out the window with
yeah. Now it's
that.
like I
Yeah.
gotta find whatever I can, try to make whatever money I can because we ain't gonna be able to survive much without income. And hers was the main income. She was the
Right. Right.
breadwinner.
How much
Um,
do you think it costs? How much do you think you need to earn to cover everything like on a monthly basis?
well, like our rent is like 500 and something. So
That's not too bad.
no, I'm thinking, but
And
between the both of
that's your
us, if
currency or is that U.S. currency?
that's UK currency, yeah.
All right, so it's like
Um,
$800 a month then, U.S.
roughly,
900,
yeah, yeah, roughly. Um,
more or less.
yeah, more or less. And then we have electric and whatever the few
Utilities
other,
and your
yeah, the few
internet
other
and
ones
whatever
that we
else.
still have. But I think if we both can, pull in at least 1,000 a month, we should be fine. Because
Okay.
that, yeah. And I mean that doesn't really include too much on the food side, but that's still like that'll keep our roof over our head. Um,
Sure.
and that's between both of us. So if we were each making 1,000 a month at our jobs, then we would be more than okay. But um, it's a whole different thing up here, man. It's really difficult to find work over here right now anyway for anybody because there's so many immigrants, most of which are illegal, but they're still getting work and finding jobs, even though they're not supposed to be. And it's just been really difficult. Like I said, I've applied at least 50 places, if not more. And because every morning I get updates from all these different CV websites that I've signed up with, and they send me all these different jobs, and I apply to every fucking one that's even close to being remotely what I could do. And most of which are full time jobs, which I wasn't trying to get a full time job at first, but now I'm like, yeah, I got to get what I can get. And so I'm applying at all of them, and most of them are like, phone support level 1 and shit like that, and nothing's even remotely interested in me so far, and it blows my mind because I have a degree, I have
Yeah,
experience, I have everything that they
yeah,
could want, and I'm
exactly.
not I'm
Especially
not
when you're
applying for some high up
yeah,
job.
you're not applying for like a DevOps engineer job. You're fucking trying to just, yeah, dude, what the fuck?
So yeah,
Yeah, Tom's like maybe
it's
not
been
mention
tough.
it, just play dumb and omit that stuff on your resume.
Yeah, prefer not to say shit.
The first thing that I've learned is the next time I do my resume for like after Albertsons, I'm not even gonna put my because more and more employers don't care that you went to high school or graduated from college. They want to know that you have work experience and they know that you can do the job. And
Hmm.
so at some point, like you're just wasting space on your resume by putting your education on it. That's
My
what I'm hearing from a lot of people now.
Yeah, my education is only one line on mine, and it's my college degree. Um,
Mine is a high school diploma. How do you think I feel?
right, but like I don't think they like Tom said. I don't think they really look at that.
No, I
Um,
have 35 years of
so
IT experience and at some of the biggest companies in the world. That's all they need to know.
yeah, exactly, exactly. But yeah, it's been discouraging because every day I get up and spend the whole morning just going through the different jobs, and almost every one of them requires like a lengthy fucking sign up process, and to submit your CV, or resume in the U.S. Um, and yeah, just nothing. No responses back other than we've reviewed it and we're not accepting or not moving it forward at this time or anything like
Oh my
that kind of
god, that
shit.
sucks.
Yeah.
So is that such something indicative with the job market over there? Because I don't really feel like it would be really easy to get a tech job here, even like level one here in the U.S. because there's
Oh yeah. Yeah, if I was in the
positions
US, I already
everywhere.
have a job. That's a fact. I'm not even the slightest way do I think that that would have been this difficult in the States. I also think because on every application I submit, I have to tell them that I'm on a visa. So, there might be
So
extra
that means
steps
they
involved
have to
for an
get companies to
employer or
sponsor work
something.
visas and stuff like that, and that's a whole nother thing, right? So
Yeah, and
like
it's like my visa
I see
allows
a
me to
lot.
work, but it's still like it might be extra work for them on their end or something. I don't know, but I know that every fucking
It is
application has
definitely
asked me that
because
too.
one of the biggest things that the people here were talking about, because we have so many contractors in India and the Philippines and stuff, and they were talking. A lot of people were talking all. They were talking about like work visas and how that's affected with everything else going on because people are afraid that there was a lot of people that were like afraid they were gonna get like fucking like deported and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it just sucks because like I'm here legitimately, legally, and my visa, my spouse visa covers me to work in this country. But between that and saying that I'm a white male, I feel like I'm being excluded because there's no way I would have been looking this hard for a job in
You
the
lie on
U.S.
your
for a
resume.
tier
I'm
one.
part this. I'm part that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could say I'm Jewish, but I think that would be even worse at this point because there's
No,
so
no,
many
no, no, no.
Muslims here.
Right, right. No, but I'm saying like not even you're like that. It's like I've got a little bit of like something something in me. They can't prove it. They can't. They're not going to do a genealogy test on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be Mohammed Zen whatever. Zen Muhammad Powers, and then you'd be good to go, bro. You'd be there
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
fucking day, a job and a fucking free ride.
Zen Mohammed Powers. Yeah.
Chinese American Muslim, Jewish Chinese American Muslim.
Oh my
I
god.
practice both faiths. You can practice both.
Fuck.
Oh man, I love this gun. Uh, oh, I'm sorry, you're all status affected again. Oops.
Well, anyway. I'm trying not to think about it much anymore right now because there's not much I can do about it.
Yep. No, you're doing what you can. I mean,
Yeah. Well, my wife remembered another website today that is like Indeed for over here for jobs and stuff, so I'm gonna check that out tomorrow morning.
isn't? Oh yeah. I don't. I guess I'll. Like, so what's the deal? Is the American sites don't work over there, or they're not as popular? They're not. They don't use them as foreign country
Yeah, I don't
sites.
really use them that much over here. It's quite different over here. They have a lot of the same types of stuff, but they don't have the same ones per se. Um, like even PayPal is different. It's a different source over here. It's PayPal UK. So it works the same,
I gotta
but
go, dude.
you. All right, man. Talk to you
Bye.
later. All right.
I'll be back on a little bit and check on you, man. I just gotta shit.
All right, homie. Yeah, no worries. Um, yeah. Oh, what was I doing? I gotta get my mind back into what I was doing here. Ah, okay.
My meeting was at 10:30.
Not 10?
Yeah, I got time. Is it balanced? Just fix them, bitch. Fix them, bitch.
Okay,
At
let's
10:30
do.
to 11 was my meeting. My boss's
Okay.
wife, uh, cancer.
Oh no,
He's
that
about ready. He's
sucks.
about to. I think he's about to announce that he's gonna go on leave, care for her.
Oh, oh man, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear it.
The good news is, from what he says, she's responding well to the chemotherapy and stuff like that. So the doctors say they can move on to the next stage, which I guess is once. In my mind, some of the limited that I do know is like, they use the cancer they use the radiation to shrink the tumor so they can resect it and remove it, so you can get rid of the cancer and cut it out. But I don't know
Right.
those exact details. And then I'm trying to get something together with my team to send him and his wife a basket.
Right on. Right on.
God damn it! Razer just released an ergonomic vertical mouse, dude, gaming mouse. And I just bought my Razer Basilisk, dude. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I just my Razer mouse finally started going on the clicking would work, but like when I would have to click and hold stuff, it would fail randomly. Like I'd
Really?
be holding, yeah, and so like my assumption is that the Switch is just starting to go at any rate. So I looked into getting a new one, and they're like $160, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
a job right
and if you want the
now.
V2, they're like 180, bro.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, what else is there? So I started looking around, and Turtle Beach makes a really good mouse that's
You
like a
want my
third
old
of the
one?
price. No. I got this Turtle Beach one, and it's great.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I was asking you want it because I don't, I have my Razer Naga Pro. I have no use for it now because I have the Basilisk. So it's literally the same mouse you had, just I don't use it.
Right on. Well, shit. I wish I would have talked to you earlier.
I mean, my mouse button is worn out physically, like the color of the paint are worn through, but the buttons all work
Right, but the
perfectly
button
fine.
worked. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the battery still hold the charge well, everything, and I've got the little charging dock for it, that you can set it on. My little that I don't use. I'm not using any of that stuff anymore. So, if you give
Well,
me a mouse,
shit.
let me know.
Yeah, I would have that would have been great. I didn't think about
Because
that,
I,
nor
I
did I
usually take
know.
my corded mouse when I go gaming, or I'll just take this mouse now that I've got the wireless puck in it and everything. I can take this and I can charge it anywhere on any kind of charger. So that was the big thing about this charger, was not having to have a customized dock. It'll work on any wireless charger. So it's like that opened up a lot of doors for me. And that's why it was great, because I bought that mouse pad, that the RGB mouse pad that has the charger on it.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's pretty
now I
cool.
don't have to have a separate charging thing on my desk. Make my desk look like cleaner. Oh, nice try sneaking up on me, girl.
What's still alive? Oh, god damn it, this thing. And I missed my buffs. No! There, I got my buffs. Cool.
Playing PSO or Genshin or...
Yeah, PSO2.
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw that, and they're like, yeah, we're getting ready for Year 7 Division 2. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I thought they had kind of given up on the game, but they just keep coming out with more stuff, and it's like, wow, okay.
I guess if people keep buying their shitty-ass cosmetics, that keeps funding them.
Nah.
Because I'm very, very picky about the cosmetics I buy, but I buy them, but I'm very picky about the ones I buy, so... Like, I don't, some of them, like, but they've been like releasing like a new fucking cosmetic every fucking week for like the last 16 weeks, dude.
Well, I mean, if people keep playing your game, why not,
people are
you
buying
know?
them because I'm watching them. I'm seeing people in the lobby and stuff. People are paying for this shit. So
It is a good game. I mean, they have
great game, especially if you
a
buy
great
it
deal
nowadays.
of...
You can buy like the deluxe edition on sale on a holiday for like $20. And if you buy the ultimate, whatever the deluxe or the ultimate edition, when it's on sale, it'll come with the new Brooklyn DLC, the new Advanced Battle for Brooklyn DLC with it. So,
Oh, the Warlords or whatever?
not Warlords, the Battle for Brooklyn DLC that's coming out was included in the new Ultimate Edition. And if you buy the Ultimate Edition after the new DLC drops in May...
Oh, it's a DLC that's coming out?
Yes.
Oh.
So Year 7 of support with all the new seasons and everything, but the Battle for Brooklyn is an expansion of the New York Warlords.
Right on. Wonder how much they're gonna charge for that.
I don't know, but you know me, I'm buying it, so... I did finally finish unlocking all of the perk trees in the Ninja Turtles game.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that's what Mossy was saying. He's like, every time I go to play with him, he's like, beat it more times. I'm like, yeah, that's... You should expect that. If Kevin likes a game, he's gonna beat the shit out of it.
And if I don't like it, I'm usually in it for like a half hour, couple hours at most, and then I'm out.
Hell, even games that you liked, you were like that a couple of, like Schedule 1, you liked that game, but you were only in it a couple hours, and you're like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, my brain works really weird. I don't know.
I'm just waiting for the new update from Schedule 1. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. So right now, I've got to a point where...
Adam's like, well, I want to wait, because what if they reset your progress and everything after the game goes 1.0? And I'm just like...
That could happen.
It could happen, but it might not.
But it probably won't.
Bro, do you really want to play that game?
Although you never know, because he is going to be bringing more developers in to help him now. He said on certain things he's not really great at, so... Yeah, well, he's doing it by himself right now. He said, but on some of the updating stuff, like, that's coming out later, like, he wants to expand the city and stuff. He said he might bring in some outside help to help him get it done better. And he has said one of the people that he knows is really good at uh, um, uh, optimizing. So he said that they might have to do some more
Game runs to
optimization and
optimize code.
yeah, because there's all kinds of little things. Like he's fixed most of the big bugs, but there's still little things that happen every so often that you have to like save the game and log out and then log back into the game to fix. Like I'll have some NPCs that will be on specific roles and tasks, and once in a while they'll get like stuck doing their task and they just won't move. They'll just be standing there. And yeah, I could sit there and beat the shit out of them and knock them unconscious and then wait till the next day, and they normally get fixed when you do that too. But sometimes I don't. Yeah, and sometimes I don't want to beat the shit out of my employees. um, and so yeah, it's got little weird bugs and stuff. Like the thing that also annoys me is when you use a gun, you lose your reticle. So it's like when you need a reticle the most is when you don't have
You
one.
don't have one.
And it sucks because like I was just trying to goof around last night, and there's only at night there's only two cops. Like after the night's been going on for a bit, there's only ever two cops on the entire map, and they're both right next to each other, and they both are looking in the same direction. So as long as you like walk up behind them, they don't even know you're there. So if you know where those two cops are, then you can easily avoid them all night, every night, and then it's like night and day cycle doesn't mean shit. Um, and the cops are kind of a joke. The thing that pisses me off is that you have no reticle on your gun. So I went up and was going to kill the two cops yesterday, and I killed the first one. But then I'm trying to like figure out where my bullets are hitting on the second one, and he cuffed me. And so like they cuff you really fast. They have like a circle around the cops, and if you get in that circle, then it's almost instant. It's such a fast bar that fills up when they're cuffing you that you really can't. By the time you see it, it's almost too late. And so I'm sitting there trying to like kill the next cop, and he would just cuff me, and I'd be arrested. And I'm like, God damn it! And then I have to do it again and try again and try again. And eventually, I killed both the cops, but it was like only because I came up behind the one cop and I bashed him over the head with a baseball bat, and it somehow killed him in one hit instead of just knocking him down and then him getting back up. And so the other cop didn't know that I killed his buddy cop that was literally right next to him. So then I was able to kill the other cop very quickly from behind, and before he could get up and do anything, I just bashed him again while he was on the ground, and he died. Well, it knocks them unconscious. They're supposedly dead, but then once you sleep, they respawn the next day. So anything that happens in that game pretty much gets reset the next day after you sleep, including now any ATM or Coke machine that you bash in. So when you first start the game now, if you get the baseball bat off the basketball court, you can just run around to every ATM and every Coke machine you see, bash it, and get a bunch of money out of every single one in the game. And then when you go to sleep, they all get fixed and reset overnight. So now you can just keep doing that. When you're at the beginning of the game, you can make a lot of money like that. But at my stage of the game, when I have like multiple millions of dollars in the bank, getting $20 to $50 out of a vending machine or an ATM is just not worth my time.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
But I've tried a few different things out in that game, and so far I'm not convinced that any of the things I thought might be better are better.
Are really better or not? Like,
Yeah, it's like, damn it. I thought for sure that would be better, but it's not really proving to be better at this stage yet, so I don't know. But I am waiting for the updates because I've kind of run out of things to keep me occupied in that game unless other people want to play because, what am I going to do? Just buy more product and keep my people supplied and keep supplying my dealers with product and
it's like
laundering
rinse and
money.
repeat, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, exactly. And it's the same three things that you're rinsing and repeating. And if you want to actually like make different strains and stuff and like make different batches with all the different things you can mix into them, it becomes even more tedious because, to do like I have 10 mixing machines that I had set up that I use on one of my saves, And to get enough supplies to do 2 batches worth of, so that's 20 things. I have to order 5 truckloads of stuff, and you can only order 2 trucks at a time. And so I'm sitting there waiting on trucks, and they take 6 IRL minutes per truck to get to you. So you're waiting and then unloading trucks and then waiting and unloading trucks and waiting and then unloading trucks, and you're doing that for a long time just to do 2 batches of ingredients for a specific strain. And it's so fucking tedious, and it takes so long. It's like, no, I'd rather not. So I've just been goofing around on the game now, trying out different things, fucking with the cops. Because if you're just trying to escape the cops, they're easy to escape. And I mean easy, even during the day.
Get on your skateboard or whatever and run away.
Yeah, exactly. And they'll keep chasing you, and if a different one sees you, they'll catch on and chase you again. But there's a bit of a little thing you can do where certain places on the map, like the bus stops, the blown up Winnebago is one of them, the doorway to the blown up Winnebago. If you like push yourself into that doorway and then hit jump a whole bunch of times and then just move to the left or right, you will shoot up in the air and like leave the planet.
What? I must go to my people leave me.
Yeah, and so if like the cops are chasing you, you'll shoot so far up in the sky that you can then guide yourself onto the big overpass and land on the overpass, which is essentially out of the map, and the cops can't get you. Not to mention, just jumping on any roof will do that too, like keep you away from the cops and they can't get you. And so like I have a strain that I made where I have anti-gravity. And so, I mean, it'll make me start farting because of the way I mixed it too, but that's the funny part. But I have anti-gravity, so I can just jump on a roof and the cops can't get me. You can also take stuff that makes you move faster, and then the cops can't get you even if you're on foot. So right now, the cops are kind of underpowered. The only thing that makes them overpowered is if they just get near you, they can cuff you in like seconds. Yeah. And they will. They just will try to run right up on you. Even if you're wanted dead or alive, they might be shooting their guns at you while they're running straight to you, but they're running straight to you. And again, you have no reticle when you're aiming your gun, so you have to kind of guess where it's hitting on your screen. You can pull the gun up and aim it, but it doesn't have an actual reticle, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, only 2 cops out at night. When I first started playing the game, it was terrifying to like be out past curfew. And now it's like
That's
the
like
only
when
thing.
Dying Light at the beginning.
Yeah, yeah. But then once,
and then once you get powerful enough, you're like, whatever.
but it's not even that so much as the fact that there's only 2 cops out at night. The whole
That's
fucking
ridiculous.
big town, there's 2 cops, and they're in the exact same spot. And they never move, they don't patrol, they just stand there and stare with their flashlights at the street. That's it. So you can go to the casino and gamble all night, you can run around and kill people, you can do whatever you want. And the only time the cops will move from that location is if you, like, commit a crime and somebody else calls the cops. So, like, if you are in the casino and you shoot somebody else in the casino is going to call the cops on you. And then the cops will show up in cars and stuff. But that's it. Like, if you manage to kill everybody quick enough to where they don't get to call the cops, then the cops never fucking move. There's only those 2 cops. Hey, Sylvanus, what's up, man? Yeah, and they never show up. It's crazy. So anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for some of the updates to come to that game because it's gotten to a point where it's not really exciting anymore because I've done all the goofy fun stuff I can do right now.
Did you ever
Just waiting for more.
Did you ever keep your blue screen? Because I could make this build for you. I know you have.
Yeah, I still have my blue screen. It's on my character in his inventory, I believe.
I'd have to re-sign into I have to re-sign into you and Adam as well and then ask for your MFA again because I had to reinstall Ubisoft. I didn't have to, but the other night, like, I was playing I was playing, and then like I went and had dinner and did some stuff, and came back like 3 hours later. So it was like from 5 to 8. So I came back around 8 o'clock, and I sat down to play, and I was like, I can't sign in my fucking Ubisoft account for some reason, right? And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, whatever. That's probably nothing. But I'm just gonna. I'll bet you fucking Ubisoft is fucked up, whatever. So I go to Twitter to fucking rant. So I can't get into my Twitter account either. Like, what the fuck? And
What?
it's like it's set to MFA, but none of my MFA codes worked. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So I'm like starting to wonder, like, did someone get into some of
Mess
my
with your
accounts or
shit.
something,
Yeah,
right?
what the fuck?
Right? Turns out it was two totally unrelated things. One, Ubisoft was having a major outage for like 3 hours that night, where you couldn't even sign into you couldn't even sign into Ubisoft, let alone play a game. And everyone was flipping out, calling, talking shit because they were like, "Great, I want to sign in. I want to sit down after work and play the single player game I played, and I can't even play it because your fucking service won't let me play offline single player games."
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then but anyway, and it turns out, like, I guess my two-factor just got damaged because nobody got into the account, nobody had posted on my Twitter, they didn't change the password or anything or the email address. So I basically went through the steps to just remove MFA, sign back in, and then turn MFA back on. So and then
Wow,
I was
that's
good. So
crazy.
that was just two random things that were totally unrelated. But whatever.
That is crazy. Well, yeah, whenever you want to get on there, you just let me know. I'll give you the code. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I don't even know why I look at these fucking weapons. They're never gonna have the right augments on them. It's fucking trash.
All right, well, I
That's
am going
one
to go now
thing.
because I'm actually 10 minutes away from my meeting, so I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, brother. Good
Later.
luck. I'm okay, Sylvanus. I'm hanging in there. Little bit discouraged, but hanging in there. Twins. Just life. Life, brother. Just life kicking you when you're down. You know how it is. Let me run that LTQ again. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Me too. Anyway, if you ever want to play anything, let me know. We can still play Repo until that update comes out, and hopefully they'll have a mod where I can disable that shit. Because, yeah. The whole picking enemies up and then you pick them up for too long, you blow up shit. It's like, no, I'm not looking forward to that. Hey, it's Mad Mardigan. Willow! Willow! Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Dragon. Come here. He's running away from me. I will hit your toes. I don't care. And my braver time hit for more than my fucking photon blast. Well, alrighty then. Oh, hey, trying to hit me? Hmm.
Success.
208k on a braver time finisher. That's pretty good. Six-minute run, not bad. Not bad. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. Okay, that should be enough to get that last stuff. Yay! Excuse me. Bye-bye. Oh my god, just do this. Thank you. Oh, I haven't had an urgent quest pop yet? Holy shit. Hopefully that happens soon. I have to go kill enemies in an enemy sector real fast. Let me do that as a force. Oh boy. I think I got that title though, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. And I think I'm done with that other daily task, right? Yes. Vegetables. Okay. What? Guess I'll do Lucille. Get my Lucille run done. Run done? Lucille run done. All right. Okay, back to Braver. Um. Hello? What the fuck? Yeah, this game is fucking up today, man. And it put me in a fucking beginner's block again. Go suck a dick. Let's try this again. Ay, ay, ay. Let's hope it actually teleports me this time. Yay. All right. Attack potency to weak points. I will take that. Thank you.
Trial start.
Weird.
Success.
I don't really use that. I'll just take that. Fuck it. That was not a good combo. Oh, this is the thing we won't kill. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Success. Trial start. Success.
Oh, downed enemies. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to duplicate one, but
Trial start.
whoa, who's enhanced? Oh, he is. There we go.
Success. Trial start.
Oh, motherfucker. Nice. Got him.
Success.
Easy peasy. I need a damn urgent quest to pop. What the hell's taking them so long today? Fuck me. Man, my neck is killing me. Okay. Now the question is, do I run... I think I'll run the LTQ again. I don't know. Lucille was kind of fun too, though. Well, Lucille's going to be changing, I think, in 7 minutes or something, maybe? Maybe I'll do an LTQ then. Yeah, I'll do an LTQ, then I'll go and do a Lucille again. See what's different. I feel good. Na 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 na. Not really, I don't now. Yay, let me be the one to activate it. Yay. Making good time here. Okay, honey. Give me a shout if you need me, baby. Oops.
Success.
Nice. see, did Lucille change or is it the same one still? It might be 12 o'clock. I could be wrong on the timing. Yeah, it looks like it's 12 o'clock. Well, I'll do another run of that while I'm waiting. Got a half hour till the UQ starts anyway, 28 minutes. Oh boy. Oh, what a day. Not a good Friday. That's for sure. I mean, obviously any day could be worse, but today we got some bad news that we were hoping to not get. So that kind of sucked. Oh, God.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it sucked. It really sucked. So now me and my wife are both looking for jobs, which never is a good feeling. Never a good feeling. Hey, finally! Guess we're doing it with 7 instead of 8, but whatever. I guess people aren't doing it right now because they're waiting for the UQ or they're at the concert. I don't know. I don't know why we only could get 7 people to do this shit. It looks like a bunch of people are still not even loading in. Oh my god! Looks like just one's left. Yay, the ranger cometh. Ugh. And so is the big fat girl. Jeez. Let's see. I'm gonna do attack potency to weak points. Yeah, that's decent. It's only level 2, but I'll take it.
Trial start.
Oh, I got frozen by the one and then hit by the other one. That's some fucked up shit. Wow, I can't believe that happened. It's like a 1 in a million chance that the one that's fighting on the other side of the room hits you with their fucking freeze thing. And then the other one does a jump slam on you.
Success.
That was amazing. I have never had that happen before. I mean, I have been killed by one while I was fighting the other before, but not like that way anyway. Not in that fashion. That was cold, man. This thing's got some health. Oops. God damn it. Just firing your dick cannon at me. Rude. Bitch. You know what I want. I want to talk to Samson. Critical potency? Yes, please.
Trial start.
Oh, don't run away. Really? I didn't hit him? He was right there. Oh, that's terrible. Ah. Why is that
Success.
grayed out? Why can't I get that one? I'm so confused. I don't really sidestep very much, but I'll try.
Trial
I'll try to
start.
sidestep a few times instead of just perfect walking. I much prefer perfect walking though, because I know the timing of it and I'm good at it, but It's on now. Critical rate at max. Critical fucking potency at max.
Trial
Hell
start.
yeah.
Success.
Ooh, I'm making that. Fuck it.
Trial start.
Shit, I'm confused. Break me out! God damn, I hate being frozen.
Success.
Oh my. Snowball, huh?
Trial start.
It's funny, there's no Mars in here. I just realized that. Damn it. Damn it, I hate this Exegol. Alright, fine. He's zapping my PP. He's zapping my PP. Wow, we killed it earlier. This time we're not even going to get it halfway. Oh, we got it halfway. Okay. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That was not a good showing. Hopefully the urgent quest that's coming up here in the next 11 minutes will be better. I know, it's an ox cogliva. What are you gonna do? Ox cogliva. It's an ox cogliva. Alrighty then. I guess I'm gonna chill here until this UQ. I'm gonna actually have a dab of this because I am hurting all over today, and it's not been a very great day, which is a shame because we were hoping it would be a different outcome, but it wasn't. Okay. Trying to think, what should I actually get with my points now? I guess I should get the any and all weapon. Yeah, I guess I should try to start getting all these. Do I need 40 though? Oh, I guess I do. I need to do an armor. All my armors need to be upgraded to that and that. Yeah. Well, damn. Well, I'll start getting those. And then if I ever decide I want to do it, I can make one weapon for... At least one weapon I can make where it's across all the boards. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Oh wait, what did I just put those in mission pass for? My brain just like farted. It was like, I don't know. I don't know why you did that. Okay. Guess I'll pop a rare drop booster. Just cause I have so many of them. Let's see, we have 6 minutes to Wapner. 6 minutes till we go and fight the big guy. The hard boss fight. Well, not really hard, but I have gotten killed a few times while doing it because, normally because of someone else, but sometimes, you know, I fuck up. I am not perfect. I try to limit how often that happens, but sometimes it happens. I guess I'm capped on Genesis points again. I should probably buy the rest of those room decoration items. How much time do I have? 5 minutes? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go and grab the rest of those items, yeah. I think I can still trade for my weekly stuff. Oh, look. Me and Whammo have gold today. I should put that in the chat, too. Real quickly. Tree status. Trip and Whammo have gold today. There we go. I did my part. I did my part. All right. Let's go ahead here and let's buy. I think it was storage 4. Yeah. We'll just get the rest of this crap. I'll never use it, but whatever. What else am I going to spend this shit on? Alright. Now, let's go back and talk to our Alliance guy. And I think now I can buy the things that I was holding off on buying because I was capped. Tim! I gotta talk to Tim. We're at 4 minutes. Tim! Tim! Hey, Tim. How you doing, man? Can only get one of them. Okay. I can get 2 of them. And I get 6 of them. Okay. I already got the star gems and shit earlier. Alright, so what am I back up to? 142. Okay. I could actually go get my tree now. And Whammo's tree. Actually... No, you know what? I'll just go and get one now. 3 minutes. That should be plenty of time to go to my room and go to Whammo's room. And then that'll be my points for the day from the 2 gold trees. Yep, that'll do it. Let's go to Whammo's. Have I not been to Whammo's in that long? Holy shit, really? What? Oh my god. There it is. I thought I had him on a friend. That search is clearly broken. Okay, I'm maxed out on Genesis points from that. Let's go back and... Son of a gun. Still a minute left. Why am I hearing the announcement? Oh, maybe because I just traveled here. That might be why. But now I gotta watch the clock because she's not gonna make the announcement until after it's already started when it's time to go now, dear, don't you know? And there, don't you know? Oh, maybe I was wrong. Been wrong so many times. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Um. Uh. 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 Okay. Hey.
What is?
Same old, you know.
Yeah,
How'd your meeting go, okay?
it was good. Yeah, my boss was just basically letting us know he's going to be out for 5 weeks, and basically gave us his like prime directives, like this is who's in charge, this is who we report this to, and report that to.
Eradicating enemy.
Crazy.
Activating overboost. Limiter removed. Power
Oh, here we
increase.
go.
Control at break. Eradicating enemy. Commencing activating overboost. Limiter removed. Power increase. Control at breaking point. Exterminating enemies. Battle operation complete.
Operation complete. And that took... Huh? Oh, that was decent time, I guess,
So
right?
when was the last big content drop for PSO,
Oh, they...
or I should say
Hey,
NGS? But
kind of every month, really, we get some new stuff. Doing new stuff right now, in fact. I'll take all and leave. And yeah, that run took like 11 or 11 and a half minutes. That's really not bad at all. Fastest run on that is just over 9 minutes, but that's still pretty quick time. So I'll get back in there and do it again.
trying to get the next like level cap change, or are you just trying to get new gear? Or...
Yeah, it's trying to get stuff to sell to make money. I mean, there's always new scratches and
shop to get rid of.
yeah. Because there's always new cosmetics and stuff every week, pretty much. That's how they make their money on the game. So, but when it comes to actually moving up the level caps and stuff, we just had the level 100 cap move from 95 to 100.
Time, like I heard you talking about, like when you were still here, you were like at level 75 or something. Or
yeah, they moved it to 80, then they moved to 85, then they moved it to 90, then 95, and now 100.
Like Borderlands keeps going, hey, adding more levels.
yeah. But yeah, so that's basically, and they keep. So when they release stuff in this game, they don't leave it in the game normally. It's something that they release for a short period of time. You get to do it, and then it goes away. And then they release something else that's different and new. And sometimes, if you've seen some of the stuff they're releasing, it's just stuff they already released the previous year, but they'll just change a little bit of it and, call it new. But right now, we're doing some of the hardest content in the game, which they've released in an 8-person format instead of a 4-person format. So it's now everybody's getting a chance to do the stuff that normally only a very finely tuned 4-person team could get the chance to do.
And going with 8 people with a better shot.
Yeah, and it's easier, so it's not like the boss doesn't have quite as much health. Whereas the 4-man version of this same mission is basically your high-level, top-tier player endgame stuff.
Oh, that big guy. Your melee means nothing to me. Fuck off, fatty.
Oh, excuse me.
What?
I said, excuse me.
Oh, the bulbs. Well, good for you, Jilly. all disrupted. Ooh, sorry. Now you're all disoriented and shocked and burning. Oh. It's amazing. This build isn't absolutely the damage monger, but it does good damage. The thing I find funny when I'm running through missions and content with it is I realize how little of the time I'm actually getting shot at because the guy's just spending so much.
They're all stunned or they're yeah. That's really neat.
Heartbreaker stack. That's a nice boy. Oh, that's got a input mode.
Yay, my not favorite part. Stupid platforms.
DB.
What's the story? Who's the target? Where is my burrito? Oh my god, the lyrics to this song are just terrible. Fucking shoes again, mate. Really?
Hold the phone.
Mossy. Wow. Oops. That's a lot of damage.
I just got another blue screen.
Nice. Now you're gonna have tons of them. They're like, oh, you already got that? Let's give you some more. Are the gloves exotic too, or no?
Yes.
Fuck. Well, that sucks.
I'll have to hunt. Gloves were in New York today. I did a few control points, but then after a little while, I was just like, I don't feel like doing this anymore.
Fuck.
Because right now, because what you get from the survivability by having that, oh, my armor breaks, and then, for 3 seconds, enemies don't target me. That's nice, but the thing is, I'm not really. I feel like I'm always in armor because I'm so strong right now. So I don't know that I really care because instead, what I put in that slot was contractor gloves to get the LMP damage from enemy armor, because then I get more multiplicative damage, right? So
Right.
I think I made sense. And I was using technician, but I switched over to the gunner so I could get armor on skill and a rate of fire bonus. Especially because apparently the cooldown time on the skill does not make a difference if you have, no matter how many skill tiers you have that. Only thing that affects cooldown is actual skill hit on the gear or mob. So
Mossy's like, shut up, Kevin.
tell Mozzie to shut the fuck up. Chili, so I don't have my phone. I can't I can't text Mossy and tell him to shut up. Go back to your go live and get your work done, bitch. I don't envy his job at all.
No.
I know.
Target activating overboost. Limiter removed.
I wouldn't. No.
Control
No.
at breaking.
Too much red tape for me, man. Pippa sucks ass.
Target acquired.
It's like when you work in an institution where like HIPAA has to be like literally considered down to like literally the HIPAA requirements literally down to the network level requirement. Like, does this switch support HIPAA? It's like
Power increase.
for data privacy across the switch. It's like, dude, there's all this shit that he has to do, and oh man, I'm so glad I don't have to do it.
Overboost. Limiter removed.
Yeah.
Power increase. Control at breaking point.
Ah, shit.
People tell me they want an app on a device, configuration on a device, and I make it happen. Easy peasy. Stop me, bro. I'll just set you on fire. I don't care. And then run away.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Mossy.
You know, because of tariffs, Vietnamese girls can only love you medium time.
Oh my god, dude. That is epic, dude.
That's awesome. Oh, shit.
Try to escalate the displays went out again in the cardiovascular operating room during operation last night, so
Oh,
I had to
God.
escalate it. That's okay. They released a product that there's no documentation on, so I don't even know where to start troubleshooting it.
Yeah, that's really stupid.
You know who cooks in the lesbian relationship?
Who?
None of them. They eat out.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
What? No, he said
Oh.
in a lesbian relationship, they both do because they eat out. What?
No, neither one, because they eat
None of them
out.
because they eat out. They don't have to cook; they just eat out. Oh god, dude, that's so good.
Oh, man.
All that matters.
I
is
gotta
the
do
blue
my
screen.
time card too. I worked from 6:30 to 8:30 yesterday, so I'll get some money at least in.
Oh, yes. Time is it? 8 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna close my windows up. It's time to close the windows. Okay. The windows are closed, man. I need to turn my overhead light on too. It's getting
Explode.
dark.
Got some explode.
Exploded?
Got some explode. Guys explode very easily. Yep. Proudly grown and baked in the USA. And Julie's like, yes, I am. I was fucking watching those one of those like cyanogen mod like with animated comic strips on Facebook, and it was hilarious, dude. Guys, customer service reps talking to a customer on the phone. She's like, "I need to speak to someone higher than you." So he's like, "Okay, ma'am, hold on a second." He walks off camera. And he's like, comes back. His eyes are all red. And he's like, "Hello." You can speak to someone higher.
I'm
As
high
it's
right
still,
now,
motherfucker.
man.
Xbox Game Studio Publisher Sale. Let's see what's not the thing that I
Minecraft.
want.
Just kidding.
Yeah, Avowed, I don't want to play that. Forza 5, I don't believe I should be driving fast at all. It's been stuck in traffic all week. South to Midnight's supposed to be horrible.
Those driving games aren't any good unless you have full setup, dude. At the very minimum, a desk-mounted steering wheel and pedals, like the bare minimum. And then these guys go all crazy and like fucking buy entire car interiors and make it fucking. That's
Yeah.
skill.
Yep.
Where are you gonna keep that?
Tom can just do that, man. You're good.
Well, I would just put a giant TV on the fucking hood of the car.
Yeah.
Ooh, one more piece and I get another exotic.
Okay, this game's free to play, but it's getting mixed, highly negative reviews.
What game?
Well, if it's free to play, it's the Darkest Days. It's like an post-apocalyptic like RPG zombie game that's like a mixture of a couple genres, and it looked kind of interesting. It's free to play. It can't be that bad.
Well, it might be like if a bunch of the loot and stuff is locked behind lock boxes and things like that. That could be why. Yeah, I would read some of the reviews.
Yeah, I know.
That's what he's doing.
All right, we're done here. We're gonna get on Genshin now.
So you're
get
home
that
now,
done.
or Aussie?
Yeah, I had a dentist appointment this morning. So I just did my dental appointment this morning, but the whole time I'm doing it, man, I'm getting like fucking pain left and right about like starting this escalation up. But what's really sucks is like even though I have the escalation started, like I can't escalate my work order type. I have to go call a project planner to go start up a work order for me. You know, that way I can attach the escalation to the case to start the involvement of the national support team. And I just said, fuck it, and I'm going to go upstairs on the computer for a little bit.
That makes sense.
I don't blame you.
Well, like, we're having problems with this PC, but it's a customer's network, it's a customer's IT computer. And when I check the log, it says that has problems finding the host monitor. And that's why the displays go out. And I'm like, well, if I can't find it, then...
Might be a port issue.
know what the latency issue? Our stuff deals with we're all about latency for us. So then I'm taking so much a leave to be able to walk because my fucking ankle's so jacked up. It's messing up my guts. I had Taco Bell last night, so basically made myself into a volcano today.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. I can't walk to go to the bathroom anyway, so it's just a fucking rush roulette game from this point forward.
Get some Depends.
Oh, I could have took some out of the ICU, I guess.
Mossy,
Yeah,
don't you ever shit? Depends.
Yeah.
Like, I thought the joke was, what does 9-year-old woman's pussy taste like? Depends.
Oh, that's
Depends.
disgusting.
Oh.
That is so gross, man.
Chili's, I heard that and I'm eating lunch.
Sorry, Jelly. It wasn't me, though. It was Mossy.
Of course it was. Who else would it be? She's like, I still appreciate it. It's funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go
She's
eat
all,
lunch.
Julie's super high right now, so.
Okay. You guys have a good day, man. See you later.
Later, buddy.
Turtles tonight. You didn't hear me.
I don't think he did. What the fuck just happened? What the?
I mean, if he wants to play turtles.
Turtles.
Turtles and titties? What?
Yeah. What the fuck is this here? Oh, I must have clicked on that. Oh my god. I'm a bloody idiot. I gotta do that so many times. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Fuck it, I'll go kill this one.
Oversight on my part.
Get to work. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
No. Probably on the couch. Of course you did. Oh shit, I didn't do that.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? Running. Oh my god.
Side.
Yeah, alright, you know what? Let's do the...
Light it up.
Where do you think you're going? You can't jump over the wall. What the fuck? Get out of here. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
There's one every season.
Yeah. There's a giant floating head that kills you in repo if you're not careful, and that's always what I say when I see it. I'm like, show me what you got.
We're not getting crackers.
How do you like my decoy, bitch?
I don't like your decoy.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
There's nobody shooting at me.
Silence.
This game's broken.
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Knock it off.
That is a ways out there, son of a bitch.
Really? Wanna hide over there?
Burn it down.
Bow your head.
Let's go already.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Yeah, broad changes on the weekend. You guys crazy.
Jesus, yeah, what the fuck? You would think that'd be like a rule that you're not allowed to do that on a Friday.
I do it on a Saturday, dude.
Yeah, that's stupid, man. Like, they should know better. Ow, what the fuck? How's that stupid flower hitting me? Fuck off, flower. Oh, it's down there? Oh, it's this ass hat. Oh my god, can we call it? You're done. Your fucking stupid things aren't getting me. Oh my god, just leave it to me, buddy. I'll go kill him.
Settle down.
The blue screen reloads fast.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Bullshit.
Oh, jump down, dude. There you go. All day.
Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I need to make cheese. And I need to buy more of that. Okay, so I'll do that. I need to make flour. I don't know why I didn't just enter the number. Duh. Oh well, whatever. And some ham. Enter the number. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go buy some more materials. Yeah, give me some stuff. I need your milk. I guess I'll take the cabbage too, because I use a lot of cabbage. And the wheat. Buy all your wheat. Okay.
No resource.
Add Astra at... Thank you for completing today's...
Add extra
Add
barbecue
Astra
sauce.
Abyssosque.
Nice. Fragile resin is good. Yes, very good. Ooh. Maybe I can buy some more aminals. What you got for me, chubby?
The one before you is known as Jade. Ah,
Yes. Another dog and another cat. Hell yeah.
We have put in much work of late, and to much avail. Slowly but surely, the area is coming to life.
I need yellow dye and red dye. I didn't remember how many
Oh,
of
here's
each.
another thing
So
that's
I'll just
funny.
get
Now that it's been like almost 2.5 years since I've been here, I'm finally
Uh-huh.
getting a new Windows laptop.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, the hinge broke on it.
And they're actually getting you one though?
Mhm. My
Nice.
coworker
Hell yeah.
already has it ready for me. I just gotta pick it up when I go to the office Monday.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's way
That's
newer.
it's good to hear,
Yeah,
man.
dude. Because the laptop I had for the keys, like the coating was scratched off, so you couldn't even see that the key didn't have a letter on it. All you could see was white, and then it was the backlight shining through.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
one of the keys was
no good.
broken, so it was like hanging kind of up, so my finger kept rubbing on it and pulling the key off every time I would type.
Oh my god, dude,
When I
that's so
saw it with the
annoying.
camel's back, the right hinge on the screen broke.
Oh my
This week,
god.
I said I can't open and close it now.
That's
My coworker's been
insane.
running with the same. My coworker's been using the same laptop forever, and his keyboard doesn't work. The only way he can use his laptop is if he brings his laptop and carries around an external USB keyboard with it.
Wow. What the hell? Where is the put away take?
But you
There
know,
we
typical
go.
corporate speak. Oh, we got no money to spend on this. No money to spend on this. Mm-hmm. Sure. Then what happened to all that money you gave all those executives raises with?
Yeah. What the fuck? Son of a bitch.
You're going down, Johnny Five.
I've got so many pets, I have to start putting other pieces of furniture away to make room for all the pets. I've got my little zoo. My little zooey, my little zooey.
Where are you going? Come back here. Don't run for me.
Alright, guys, I gotta go back to town now. I have left the Serenity pot. Alright, I'm gonna make some condensed resin. work on getting Barbara leveled up too. I just remembered I gotta do that. So let's see, what do I need to level Barbara to 90? Babura. Oh wow, I have everything I need except these blue stone things. It says I can craft 2 of them. Alright, so I need the blue shit. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see if I can get her leveled up. That'd be great. Well, ascended, then I'll start leveling her up. Alright, so we need a lot of these. So, but I can only craft 1. One more of them. Then I got 2 of them. Yeah. I can do 11 of those. I can do 3 of those. I can do 1 of those. 3 of those. 9 of those. 43 of those. Craft 1 of them. 5 of them.
Got that full seat out of that Grand Prix because the upholstery was so
So good. Yep.
So maybe what I'll do now is put the power seat rail on the passenger side if I can figure out how to make the switches and all that.
I wonder when
Hell
I'll
yeah.
be as tall as my big sis traveling with. The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
What rocket?
Shower news! Fulfill our pact!
Light it up! Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Knock it off!
Another
Get to work.
that tingle.
Time to shine.
Silence. What you got? Let the mighty be humble. The wrong test subject.
Rise with the sun. Hip.
Shower me with
Show no mercy.
I'm gonna try to sign into your account.
Okay, let me get my authenticator app opened up here. And that's gonna be for
I'm hungry again already.
Ubisoft. There it is. Okay.
Verification code, sir.
404822.
822?
Yep, 404822.
I'm in.
All right.
I told Mossy I'm not doing his sprint. I'm not doing his scouts this season. He needs to keep the fuck up.
Yeah, I can't even help him out with that one. I don't play those classes, so I wouldn't be able to help out for shit.
Pyroclastic surge.
I made him. He has some, and then I made him a variety of different builds to use for different circumstances. I didn't build him everything like I built for you, like, but I built him, you know, most of the anything you would need to get through all that grindy shit, you know, on normal difficulty.
Right.
Just power through it.
Wrath from the sky.
Yay, the doggies went away for a second. They were going crazy.
Were playing with each other or just barking at everything?
Yeah, they were just they were getting Buttercup or Roughhouse and kept slamming into the desk, and I'm just like, knock it off, you're shaking the whole table.
They are such
Fuck.
spazzes.
I know.
I miss those two. I miss
Moose
all
has been
three
coming
of
up and
them.
laying in bed with us more often.
Yeah, he was getting a lot more lovey. I have enough resin for another one? No, not yet.
Pickle me, Smelmo. The dine out joke was funny, but the let me love you medium time was the winner. There's a dude in here called Fat Asian at 503.
Nice.
He's
All right.
yeah, and he's fat. He's in the love. Right. Okay, you got a blue screen. Ooh, okay. Not armor damage, but for now. Cool. Got a lefty. Awesome. Actually, rock and roll would be. Oh. Oh, let's.
Okay, that's all I can do today, I think. Yeah.
No, no, not that. Son of a bitch. Bitch, son of a bitch.
Actually, what I should do is go to grab those things at Windrise and heal up.
Shit.
One there, one there. Let's grab Seat Volley in case I need to jump for them. Come on.
Smoke.
Oh my god, I didn't rise like smoke at all. That was terrible. Terrible, Seat Lolly. I'm very disappointed in you. Let's see if we can get this one. Alright, we got 3. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Alright, everybody's healed back up. This will be a good spot to log out. I'm afraid it is time to get off this game too. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, you have all the gear still. Cool. Holster. Don't have the holster, but that's okay, because I'll just craft one. Know that you have the mat. Find Night Watcher.
Headliners should be getting its big update soon. Its beta testing server just closed down a few days ago, and that was what they were testing for the new update that's coming. So that should be really cool soon. Feeling stingy? Customers sometimes won't notice if you give them slightly less product than requested. I would never do that. That's just
Damn. Paper 3
rude.
grams, bro.
Right?
The fuck?
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? I would have to then put it on a drying rack again. I really don't want to start putting drying racks up again. Although I technically could, because I've got this a little more well organized. But still, I'd rather not have to. Does she not have any leaves? Oh, she does. She'll be making another batch soon, hopefully. Good, good, good. What? Why is she... What? Oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay. I'm like, why did she just stop? She was doing so well. I'm going to help her out. I'm going to grab some of her work and do it for her. Everything else is cooking. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Now it's got nothing else to cook. Neither does that one. That's a bummer. Huge bummer. Big bummer. Okay, we'll take that back. Alright, all the ovens are going again. Wait, not this one. Well, shit. Oh well. Shit. Okay. No leaves. No leaves. Okay, maybe I am okay. I think I am okay. So I don't think anybody's moved any leaves. Okay. Everything is as it should be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep now. Yeah, about that. Alright, everybody's getting to work. Good, good, good. Except that chemist and that cleaner. I don't know why, but that doesn't surprise me. She was just heading back to go stand there again, and then the thing went ding. Alright. In fact, let's help this one out, because this one can go over here. We can get that chemist working again. Ooh, what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Gold. Okay, cool. We got another thing of gold being put together. There. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, this one's still going. So we'll take that away and we'll put it in... Oh, never mind. We'll put it in this oven. There you go. You can work on that too. Okay, now we're going to collect some leaves. As I imagine some of these have got leaves now. Yes, they do. So we can throw that one back in there. No leaves there. No leaves there. We got some leaves. I'm going to relieve you of that duty, and we're going to go ahead and put that over here for that one, so that you can get in on that. Thank you, chemist. No leaves, no leaves, no leaves. Jolene! Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Oh, I saw that. There we go. Yes. 20 stack, baby. He just put more leaves in there.
Hold the phone.
Alright, now I got 20. Let's put one into this guy. Oh, I should have put it into one of these. Oh well. That's fine. It is what it is. Jolene. What's up, homie? Keep cleaning up that trash. Let's go. Oh, oh. What'd you do? What did you do? Let's see. We got that one's going. That one's going. I heard the cops outside the other door. Fuck you, pigs. Damn it, these two aren't getting any leaves at all. What the fuck is that girl doing? Oh, I bet you, I mean, maybe I need to restock everybody. Let's do that. Do. Let's grab a couple of them. We'll grab 3 of them. And we'll grab 2 of them for now. Whee! Bonk. How we looking here? We're looking kind of alright. Let's give you some seeds. Take them back there. Take them back there. There you go. You're good to go again. I need more seeds and a little bit more. Oh no, I think I'm good on soil, but I need more of these. And I need more seeds. Then my botanists will be all good again. 1, 2, 3. I need more seeds. Get the fuck out of here. I need more seeds. There. Looking good. Looking good. And looking good. And we'll throw. Why not? We'll leave that the way it is. Otherwise, it'll just be uneven again. Alright, soil can go back with its soil friends. That can go back with its friends, and you can go back with your friends. Alright, now we go back to these guys, and we look for extra leaves. Look, we found some already. Look at that. How amazing is that? How about there? We got some more leaves there. None there. These two still ain't going, so we're going to go ahead and get one going there, and we're going to get the other one going there. Oh. Yeah. Very good. Looking good. Marvelous. Super. Excellent. Roger, roger, roger. Alright, now let's go ahead and restock everybody's money bags. And your bed. And my botanists. I make the botanists sleep with the plants. They're your babies. You fucking sleep with them. Oh, there's my homie putting some leaves in the thing again for me. Thanks, buddy. I need a little bit of more leaves from somewhere. There we go. Got another batch going now. So we'll throw that in there. Bam. There you go, girl. All right, everything's looking good. Everybody's working. Nobody's bugging out yet. That's pretty awesome. Boop 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 boop. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba. Everybody get to work. Let's go. Work it, work it. Yes, yes, my good little chemists. Yes, yes. Make my drugs. Oh,
All
he's
right,
bringing some leaves.
we'll be back. I'll talk to you later.
All right, homie.
Huzzah!
All right. She's been getting to slack off a bit. We'll give her some more work. Go ahead and get a delivery truck of fertilizer coming in so I can stay on top of that. I don't know, what do we say, 100? That's probably going to be good enough. We're still pretty good on soil, but I'm going to go ahead and get, I don't know, 60 more soil. The expenditures aren't too bad. Alright, now let me go check my laundering. I don't remember where I left that. I probably need to launder some money. I also probably need to, like, think about what I'm going to do for dinner soon, because it's getting late. It's 9 o'clock and I haven't eaten dinner. I did eat a big lunch, though, so I guess at the end of the day, it's not a big deal if I don't eat dinner. But my stomach's in knots right now, because we're both unemployed, and it's not good to have both of your people unemployed, because then how are you going to pay your fucking rent? So yeah, we're under a little bit of stress right now. Wasn't so stressful until she lost her job, then it was stressful. And it's really hard for me to find work, being, like, not from this country. Nobody wants to give me a chance. I've been looking for work for a solid 2 months now, and I haven't found a thing. And that's me putting in at least 5 or 6 applications every single day. Every single day. And I haven't got as much as a fucking an interest yet. Not a single person has shown interest. Not a single company has shown interest. So we were relying on my wife, and unfortunately, she lost that job. The economy's not really good over here. People say it's bad in the States, but at least you can find work in the States. I've never had an issue finding work when I was back home. Never. The longest I ever went without work was 2 weeks. 2 weeks. But here, I don't know what I'm doing, man. It sucks. I did do the post office. I thought I skipped the post office for some odd reason. Anyway, so it's stressful. Especially because I need to find a remote job. I can't have a job where I go into an office every day because I'm disabled and can barely get around as it is, let alone drive or hire a taxi every day. That's out of the question. So that leaves me with needing a remote job. And that does limit what I can apply for, obviously. But even then, nobody's even, like, every job I've applied for so far has been a remote position, and not one of them has shown any interest whatsoever. I updated my resume and everything. It's not like it's an out-of-date resume. It's up to date. It's got all the right information. So I don't know for the life of me what is going on and why I haven't as much as gotten a single company showing interest in my talents and abilities as an IT specialist with a college degree in network technologies, which is IT, and yet I still can't get a fucking call back. It's very discouraging, and it's very nerve-wracking when you aren't sure how you're going to pay your bills for very long. Very nerve-wracking. And I don't want to show too much of my stress to my wife because I don't want her to stress out, but basically it's mostly on her shoulders at this point because she'll be able to find another job because she lives here. She's a resident here, and she has a talent as a carer. And she can go into a job. I can't. So she's got a lot of the benefit to look for another job. So she has a much better chance of getting a job before I will. But that's, I think, why I'm so stressed, because she's got really high anxiety and she's been freaking out about having to find another place to work. So if she's unsuccessful, then I don't know, man. Could be really bad. Could be really bad if it's all up to me, because I ain't having much luck. Nobody wants to hire a crippled person with MS that can't come into an office, that has to work remotely. And if I was in the States, I could go to like Robert Half or a company like that where they could find me work. I wouldn't have to sit here and you know, apply at 6 to 10 different fucking places every morning to never hear anything back from any of them. Well, other than the few that have responded back and said, we're not interested. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hold the phone.
I'm in the UK. I moved to be with my wife. If I was in the US, I wouldn't be having this issue because, like I said, I could just go to like Robert Half or an agency that finds people work, and I could have them find me work. But I'm not in the States. I'm in a country that clearly doesn't want to fucking hire me. And I also found out that there's a big thing going on over here in this country right now, where some companies are being told that to not hire white males. And every application that I've had to apply to so far has asked me my ethnicity and my gender. So between that and me being not from this country, it's been really tough. It's been really fucking tough. Really fucking tough. And again, I'm applying. My wife hasn't really been applying too much because she was appealing her loss of her previous job, and we just got the news today that did not go in her favor, which is fucking stupid. She had almost every single employee that works there writing up a thing and turning it in on her behalf to say, you know, hey, she's a great employee. This was not fair. This shouldn't have happened. They still didn't care. They still fucking moved forward with firing her. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's exactly what's happening, is they don't want white males being hired. And it's because they want all the immigrants to get hired. And it's crazy, dude. There's so many immigrants here that are not supposed to be working, but then they still go out and get jobs because they're not happy with the money that's being provided to them for being illegal immigrants. Because this country doesn't just kick you out, apparently. Like, they're getting like 5,000 a day coming across the French Channel in little fucking inflatable boats. Yeah. No, DEI is shit. It's reverse racism is what it is. It's fucked up, man. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, the only reason I'm not like homeless right now is because I had a little bit of money that I took from what I had, the little bit of retirement that I had. I cashed it out when I came over here because I had no fucking money. So that's the only reason we have money right now. And she still got her last paycheck, so we still had a little bit of money. But very soon we are going to be in a bad situation if she doesn't find work and if I don't find work. Most importantly, her, because like I said, it's going to be easier for her to find something faster than me. She's from here. She's worked here. She has jobs available, but I have to have a remote job, and I'm not from here. It's just, and I'm a white male. I have everything going against me. I'm a very hard worker, and I've got a great resume, and I've got great resources. I can't for the life of me figure out why I'm struggling to find like a basic tier 1 job. I'm not even trying to find like a high level position, like even as high as where I was before I left the States. I'm not even trying to find something that high up. I'm just trying to find a tier 1, like lowest level fucking job. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they'll take over. I guarantee you that those Muslims will take over. They'll take over everyone. Because any of the Africans that are there, they'll make them convert. And if they don't convert, eventually they'll just start killing people. Because that's what happens once the Muslims are the majority. Right now, they're not the majority yet, but they're almost the majority here in the UK. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's kind of fucking crazy. Like, I don't mention the fact that I'm Jewish out here in the UK. I do not mention that. Because there's way too many Muslims here. And they are in command of almost everything. Yeah, there's like 60% of the mayors in this country are fucking Muslim. More than 60% of London is Muslim, no longer, national British nationals. It's fucking more than half of London is fucking Muslim now. The mayor of London is a goddamn Muslim. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're a disease. Islam is a fucking disease. It is the only religion that I just feel and know through and through is just 100% evil. They pretend like they're good, but their whole goal is to take over, not to assimilate, but to take over. And that's what they're doing here. They're taking over from within. And it's working. So far, it's working. They're taking over everything here in Britain, dude. There's even places where you're not allowed to walk your dogs anymore because it's fucking Muslims and they don't like dogs. It's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. I don't understand what happened fully. When I was a kid, there was I was never around any racist people. I had black friends, I had Spanish friends, I had Italian friends, I had friends from all around the globe, and we all lived in the same neighborhood. We all got along. Nobody was ever racist in any way, shape, or form. And then I don't know. 15 years ago, suddenly racism was a big thing again. It's like, what? What changed? Yeah. 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 But the Muslims are taking over. They're taking over the whole Middle East. They've taken over so much. And they're just like killing Christians all the time. Like, they just beheaded 90 Christians in some church like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's absolutely insane what they do, and how the mainstream media don't report on that, you know? Nope. No, why would we report on that? Let's report about the Jews defending themselves instead and act like they're the bad guys. Yeah, let's do that. That makes sense. Fucking morons. Anyway, it's crazy. And it sucks because I moved here legally. It's cost me over $10,000 and years of agony to be able to move here legally. And yet, I can't find work. Why? Because there's so many people here that are illegal, and they've taken all the jobs. Just like in the States, it was a big problem. Whereas now it's gone the other way around, which is great. But the point is, like, they're having a big crisis here, and it's mostly to do with too many immigrants that are here illegally and not putting back into the system that they are taking from every day. It's crazy. In fact, it's so crazy. I told my wife I could have come here illegally and I would have been treated better than when I came here legally now. Like, I seriously, they would have put me up in a hotel. They would have given me food. They would have given me a daily allowance of money. And that would have been, oh, also a pathway to citizenship. They would also have provided me with a pathway to citizenship. Can you fucking believe that shit? But I came here legally, and so I have to suffer and go through all this bullshit and trying to find work when there's just no fucking work. Did I put that on the shelf? That 10? Did I put that 10? I think I did. Maybe that's why it was there. Maybe I put it there. I'm fucking out of it, man. My head is spinning right now. I'm so freaked out about her not winning that appeal. I thought for certain she was going to win that appeal, because it was not right that she was fired, especially when there's so many other people there that are in way better position to be fired. Yeah. Yeah, Germany's all fucked up right now. Germany's the only country that I would say is probably worse than the UK. It's the only one. The UK is fucked, man. That Keir Starmer, he's canceling elections. He's doing all kinds of bad shit. Now they're talking about the UK government just approved a plan to work to block out the sun to stop global warming. Does that sound like a Spaceballs theme to you? Because it sounds like a Spaceballs theme to me. Or something that happened in The Simpsons, for example, because it did. Mr. Burns put up this big thing to block the sun. It's fucking asinine. The level of ignorance in this fucking country while they're being invaded from within, and they just don't fucking get it. But unfortunately, by the time they do, it's probably going to be too fucking late. And here I am trying to be with my wife, and I'm trying to find a job, and nothing's going good for us in the slightest. So I know I'm not being very positive right now, but honestly, as much as has been kind of going wrong, I mean, the only thing that's gone right so far is I got approved for my cannabis license, so I can actually get cannabis through this medical center here, and that'll help me keep my head sane and keep my migraines at ease when I have the biggest migraines. Keep my appetite going, keep my nausea at bay, and keep my emotions sort of in check. Because right now I would be normally having like a big mental breakdown right now because of how rough things are right now for us. but I'm still keeping it together because I still have some of my cannabis stuff that I brought over here that I've been milking along for the past almost 5-6 months now that I've been here. So I don't do it very often, but I do a little hit here and there, and I supplement it with the CBD stuff that I can get legally over here, at least before I got my license. So now that I have my license, it'll be better, because I'll be able to get cannabis through the medical center. But still, it's been really rough, and like my wife lost her job on the 3rd of this month. It's now the 25th, and we just now are done with the appeal process and everything to know that, yeah, she doesn't have a job. So, that's 20 days that she could have been looking for work, but she didn't because we were going through this appeal and hoping that we would get something. I mean, yeah, she should have still probably been looking, but she's got anxiety and problems with new places, so she was trying to get her fucking job back and fight for her job. And unfortunately, we are where we are, which is no. She got told, nope, you're still going to be fired. Have a nice day. And again, 4 different people, a shift supervisor, and 2 medical people, all wrote letters to defend her and say that this shouldn't have happened and yada, 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 but it doesn't matter. The company don't want to go back on what they said, so it is what it is. So here we are. Yeah. And I'm only about, a year and a half away from having to reapply for my visa, because it's only a 2.5-year visa. It's 2.5, 2.5, and then 5. So I'm on a 2.5 right now. I have one more 2.5, and then I can apply for the 5 after the end of the 2.5 after that. But they all cost money. And right now I have the money in the bank, but that's because of my retirement money, and that's going to start getting drained now that we don't have work or income. So won't be long before I'm fucked, and just completely fucked, and I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. This is literally the worst thing that could have happened, me getting over here, and like me not getting a job and not finding a job and taking a while to get one. That was expected. We expected that. That's why my wife was able to cover all the bills for this place with her job. So she was going to cover everything, take care of everything. I was going to do all the cleaning and cooking and everything in the meantime until I found work. And we knew it was going to take a while for me to find work. But now with her losing her job, that has just put a huge wrench in our gears. And, yeah. Anyway, all right, well, I think it's time to sleep in the game because there's nothing else I'm going to be doing right now. So let's go ahead and sleep. Closer to Kingpin 12. Oh, boy. All my people marching to work. Look at this. Who's leaving cigarettes on the fucking thing? Like cereal. Here he comes. He's my hero. You're my hero, dude. You always clean up so good. Oop. Gotta go launder. See what we've got here. Purple and 20 purple. Okay, well, let me put the 10 back then. Fuck it. I'll put the 20 in the other press. Bam. Alright, he got that. He knows what he's doing. I'm going to go launder more money. Maybe tonight I'll visit my dealers and bring them some more cocaine and collect what they got. They're not going to have much, though. If I look through my list, I guarantee you they don't have very much, just because it's not that I've collected from them recently so much as they just aren't selling as much because I don't have a big variety anymore. And I think my people that were buying from me were really liking the stuff that had effects to it, whether it was exploding them or making them turn into bright glowing green aliens or making them have a seizure. I was selling those products at such a higher rate that I really feel like that there's some hidden aspect of this game where, yeah, there's addictiveness tied to things, but I think it's more of a case of, hey, if they have an effect, they're more likely to want to buy it more often as opposed to just the raw product, if that makes any sense. Because from what I've seen, that's exactly how it works.
Hold the phone.
My employer's doing bad too. Energy's expensive. Inflation, war in Ukraine. There are 150 less people now than compared to 18 months ago. They can't fire more people, so then they would start to lose people with experience that have been in the company for 20 years or more. Fuck. Well, hopefully you guys can pull through. But again, at least you're still functioning as of right now. But yeah, I can understand that feeling of nervousness constantly. That's rough. But again, at least you got something, because we don't even have that at this point. If it was one of us that had an income, at least then it would still be supplemental, you know? But, and I don't even mean an income that could cover every bill like hers was, but I mean like just one that can cover most of the bills, like rent and electricity and internet, then, you know, that would be way better than even what we have now. But what we have now is nothing. Nothing. Every bill is going to be coming directly out of my little bit of retirement money that I was trying to save for when I have to do my next visa application, because that's very costly. But now we're going to have to use it to survive. I don't know, man. It's looking real nerve-wracking at this point. But again, I can't really say much because I don't want my wife to panic more than she already is. I have to try and keep my nervousness and my emotions in check. That lady still hasn't come in from her break yet. Okay. I'm gonna do some gambling in the casino. But I gotta wait for her to finish her smoke break. Whoa, what happened to your eyes, girl? Karen. You okay, Karen? Dude. She ain't right, man. Oh, look, my guy's going out to sell some drugs. That's good. Let's take a look and see. Benji doesn't have any money. Brad's got some. Really? Benji has 0? Wow. Brad's got money. Jane's got money. Leo doesn't have shit either. And then Molly's got money. And Lee Wong's got some money. But wow. How is Benji not selling anything? Let's go see what he's got. It showed that he had a bunch of cocaine. So maybe it's just that the low-level people don't buy cocaine very much. I've got heavenly cocaine on him too. What the fuck? That must be what it is, man. They're just not interested in plain cocaine. Because he hasn't sold anything for a while. I don't think he's bugged out. I think he's just not getting any calls for cocaine. I'm going to follow this lady into the casino. Eventually she'll be done with her cigarette. Why are you looking at me? Why are you searching me, bro? What the fuck? Messed up, bro. Messed up. I should punch you in the back of your fucking head, you asshole. Come on, girl, finish your cigarette. Let's go in the damn casino so I can start gambling my money away. Wait, can I deposit money yet? Well, I guess I can check once I get in the casino. Come on, girl, finish your damn cigarette. I gotta pee. I don't want to get locked out of the casino because you're taking too long to finish your fucking cigarette. Oh god, she doesn't normally go in till... What time? 4 o'clock? It opens at 6, right? I think it's 4 o'clock. Oh no, 4 is when it opens. So yeah, she should be going in like any minute now. Come on, man. I don't have nothing to sell you, so I'm not going to offer you a deal. There we go. There we go. Now we can get in the casino a couple hours early. She's oblivious to the fact that we're walking in behind her. She didn't even notice. See, now we're in the casino early. Alright, I'm going to deposit. Alright. Now I can play blackjack. I can play ride the bus. I can increase these to all to 100. Alright, 454. I didn't look at how much money I had when I started. Still at 455. Oh, back down to 454. I need some big winners here. Nobody's winning. Well, that sucked. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. God damn, y'all are letting me down. Alright, well, at least I won 1,000 back. That's not doing as well as I had hoped. Alright, we're gonna play some blackjack. Hit me. Hit me. God damn it. Hit me. Right. Okay. Back to where I was when I started. Hit me. Stand. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Wait a minute, what? I just won. I should be... what? Did I lose? I'm so confused. I thought I won. Fuck. Hit me. God damn it. Hit me. Oh, fucking... Hit me. Alright, that's not getting me anywhere quick. How about you? Oh, ride the bus. Okay. No, I'm not trying to... No, I'm trying to play. Okay, let's try and... Let's see what happens. Alright, red or black? Red. Damn. Alright. Red or black? Red. Alright. Higher or lower? We're gonna lower. We're gonna say lower. Inside or outside? We're gonna say inside. And then suit, hearts. Let's say hearts. Yeah! What's up? We just won big money. That's what's up, girl. That's how you do it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Went from 455, 465. That's what's up. What's up, Mossy? Yeah, it's
Do you
definitely
call it pollen or tree cum?
pollen. All right.
Just want to make sure. I just got a call, and I was like asking about these certifications on a site that I've been to in 4.5 years. You know, I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Wow.
Tunes of the Erased. When's Kevin's birthday again?
February 1st?
Huh?
February 1st?
Did I missed it?
Yeah, apparently.
I meant to send him another bag of Zots.
I don't think he was able to can finish off the ones you sent him the first time. It was such a big bag.
425. It's 5 off.
Yeah, it was a big bag. Big bag. Alright, he's putting more in there. Oh, she must be coming to do that. Okay. Take those leaves. Take those leaves and throw them in there. Got all my chemists working. Yes, yes, make my cocaine.
They can only love you medium time.
Shh. They need to update the cops in this game, man, because like that midnight curfew or the whatever it is, 9 o'clock curfew is kind of meaningless when you only have 2 cops out on the street and they don't patrol or anything. They just stand in the same spot every night. It's like you can pretty much ignore the curfew.
What you gonna do? They come for you.
Ignore the curfew. I miss those days.
Man, thank God this game keeps on giving me a bunch of loot that I don't fucking need.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God. shoot halfway across the goddamn fucking map.
All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Be careful.
I got to pee. Okay, I'm back. Oh. I don't want to hit anybody. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to swing. I wasn't swinging at you, girl. It's all good.
You didn't place the car in front of the police station?
No. Good luck, Roswell. Good luck, buddy. That would be a good
uses
thing.
all one-handed weapons. They gave me all these like weapons that
Two-handed.
are two-handed.
Yeah. What game is it?
Last Epoch.
Never heard of that one. Oh, yeah. All right, let me check these for leaves again. Yep, we got some more leaves there. No leaves there. None there. Some there, so we throw that there. None and none. Time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 4 a.m. Quick, get it done before the fucking time flips. I guess Benji still hasn't sold anything. Oh, what the fuck's up with Benji, man? He ain't sold a goddamn thing.
Forest walls.
Give him that. I'm gonna give him all this shit to sell. Fuck it. Let's go visit Benji. It's 4 a.m. Let's go visit Benji. check our laundering after we're done with that, but I want to give him a bunch more products. Maybe he'll actually move some of them. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. Everybody else is selling cocaine without an issue, but he's not. Yep. Yep. I did plumbing, electric, and air conditioning, so I'm good at all those, but I never was a blacksmith. That would be cool to know how to do shit like that. But then, of course, can't do any of it anymore. Alright, let's give you that, and that, and that. Yeah, try and sell something, okay, Benji? You fucking worthless piece of shit. Oh, my back. What's Molly got going on? Alright, Benji's a loser. Brad's okay. Jane's okay. Leo's not doing good. Molly's doing okay. Not that Molly!
Molly.
Alright, I gotta go visit my other dude by the church. See why he's not selling anything. Because he's normally my best dealer.
Yeah, he sells, but who's buying?
Yeah. That's true.
Is it shift and is it sell? Okay. Shit, I don't want to sell that. How do I get that back?
I hear the laundering is still going on, so I'm going to ignore that for now. Let's go to bed. Hit the hay. Kingpin 12, oh boy. Wonder how many levels there are to Kingpin. Alright, let's go get our money laundering again. Cocaine is a pain in the ass.
It's one hell of a drug.
Yeah. I mean, you can make meth at a much faster rate, but, I don't know. Cocaine sells for almost double what you can get for meth, so... Haven't really been putting in a ton of time on the game just because all I have left to do is keep stuff restocked and then of course make different mixes if I wanted to, but it's a pain in the dick because the delivery trucks are so fucking small. So I've just been selling the product, raw product, instead of mixing it with anything because it is such a fucking pain. Wow, that's exactly what I needed in that one. That's funny. I'll just leave them in there. Fuck it. Put them in that other one. That needs 2 more. Okay. That's probably gonna start it. Nice, perfect. Let's. Yep. Okay. Let's see if Benji's sold anything yet. Yeah, look, see, he's selling stuff again. These people all just want to buy pot. So, if he doesn't have pot, then he doesn't really make any money. And that sucks. But trying to get everybody addicted to coke. That way all I have to deal with is cocaine, but still have a bunch of people that can't afford it. Oh. Man, my stomach is really upset. This shit is getting to my nerves. Oh, I must have hit my caps lock at some point. Didn't look to see that I had hit my caps lock. I just typed a whole goddamn paragraph in caps lock.
That's okay. Is Kevin excited for May 27th?
What's May 27th?
It's when I think that's when the New York expansion comes out. The Brooklyn one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. It's a DLC though. You have to buy it.
Yeah.
So I know he's gonna get it,
Oh,
but
the DLC. You're gonna have to buy it. That is correct.
you would think after that game's been out so long that they wouldn't still be doing stuff like that, but they're making money, so can't blame them. Wait, why is that there? If we already have one going in that cauldron, can't we just put that one in that cauldron? Thank you. The cauldron's only got 9 leaves. So we put that actually there, and then we can go over here to this cauldron and say, yeah, get to fucking work, buddy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. He's got stuff in his shit now. Why is he not? Oh, that is him. Okay. I was looking at the wrong person. I was about to go beat up one of my chemists, and it was the wrong chemist. I would have been beating the wrong person. Very slow process, this is. Very fucking slow. I'll take those. Saved you the trip, buddy. Uh-oh, what do we have here? Saw him put some... Yep, he did. He put some leaves in there. Alright, go for it. Go for it. Oh my god. Alright. What do we got here? A 10, and let me guess, a 10, and a 20. Oh yeah. You're going to the brick press. Somebody's going to get some leaves. Where is he going to go with those leaves? Right there. Alright. Thank you. Oh, and then he just put some in there. Perfect. Thank you. Alright. We now have enough to get this cauldron going. Just throw that there for now. Could convert those 4 back into regular Coke and then make some mixes. I don't know, I just don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing it. Oh, he can't reach those. They're out of his range, I think. He's going to get some leaves. Nineteen leaves. Time is it? 10 o'clock.
Oh. Yes. Speak with the keeper's guard. We're guard.
We're guards. Yeah, we're guards. Hey, honey.
You should hire me. I'd be good at that job.
What? Yeah.
Regards.
Curfew's in effect. I took my pill, right? Let me just double check. Pretty sure I did. It's not like an hour is gonna change anything. Yeah, I took it.
Regards.
Yeah, we're guards. I'm so Ronry. So Ronry.
You're such a fucking idiot.
Why is everybody so fucking stupid?
I was reading that they're going to change your beds into lockers.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. I heard that as well.
Yeah.
But when? That's the question.
He said that's more likely going to be on the next update.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
Give him a chance, he's one person.
Well, he said he's going to hire some people to help him out on some of the stuff coming up. So the good news is, because he said he's not great at the optimization part of it, so he's got somebody that's really good at optimization. Hmm?
You can afford to hire someone now. Like the guy who did Minecraft, it was just him, and then eventually he had the whole entire team. And then eventually he sold it to Microsoft.
Yep.
so much of a full-time job for him and he couldn't do anything else.
Where in the fuck did that chemist just go? That was really weird. Okay, cool.
What do I have to do? There's the missing keepers in the Highlands. Enter the Highlands.
Are you the Highlandser?
No. Well, this game is like, so you play in this one map, but you go through different time periods and you affect what happens in the different maps via the time periods. So it's kind of cool. It's like an action RPG like Diablo. It's kind of an interesting way to go about doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're guards. Oh, God. Oh, he just put more leaves in.
Envisioning me. I got no milk.
What, hun?
I have too many games I want to play now.
Time is it? Damn. They were hammering on that cocaine for a long time before it finally broke.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Who? It's Breezy.
We made a game out of it and laughing.
Huh?
Huh? What?
What?
Oh, my wife's being noisy.
Oh.
Noisy
I
wife.
guess Eric's gonna bring back a lot of traumatic memories from Eric.
I bet you should hear how stubborn I can slap a bitch.
There are those times Eric could fucking dick on ass over and over again, just fucking cheek clapping and crap. And Kevin goes, take my
yeah.
update. Take it.
Okay.
Let me give some of my active directory.
Dick roll up, baby.
Yeah, big dick rollout. We love you, medium time. Woohoo! Big summer blowouts.
On what?
Shield rush. Am I supposed to use shield rush?
Take a couple minutes to activate your iPad. iPad.
Hey, getting ready for balls over Brooklyn.
Balls over Brooklyn, May 27th.
Don't worry, I didn't clear my calendar out.
Hey there, sexy boy.
Hold the phone.
What?
Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog like Eric's big balls in his mouth.
Hmm?
One ball. Ha ha ha.
And somebody used the soundbite.
Ball.
That was good.
Would have got away with it with those stinking kids.
Yeah, I know, right? Stinking kids. Those damn kids.
I might need a loot filter already for this fucking piece of shit. I'm not in like level 5 or 10 yet. I'm like, I already need a fucking loot filter.
I am gonna go
Or a bunch
into
of
outer
garbage
space.
that I don't want.
Wee! Outer space, man! I'm so high, man. Oof! I missed. I missed the bridge.
Know what you call when you miss 25% of your roof? Oof.
Ooh, I got up pretty high this time. I'm on the horizon. Alright, we are on the overpass. Out of the map. That's what's up. What?
I just load up and try and see in simulator thingy. And simply ignored in my head when the episode was, I am back.
Envisioning me.
Is that in the game?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he thinks he's Arnie.
Yeah, right?
Oh, cosmetic shop. I got 300 points. For cosmetics, what do I want? I could get a black hopper. That's great. Skill effect. Armors. Back attachments.
I can't get over there. Oh, man. I got up here. But I can't get over there.
Ooh, I can get a special portal. Ooh, look at that one. A sunken gateway. This is all wet and watery.
Oh, man.
Ooh, wet and wild. Like
Wet
your
and
Girls
Weasley?
Gone Wild subscription.
Damn. Oh, well. Can't get up there.
Nobody wants that.
Ah, I don't know where it put me back.
Do you see that they released, what's it called, remastered? Oblivion Remastered?
Yeah. Looks great.
Yeah.
Shivering Isles was always my favorite DLC for that game.
The Cold Isles?
Yeah, the Shivering Isles, yes. Okay.
What level is my character?
104.
Oh, thanks.
It actually looks remastered
Level or how
unlike
old?
Skyrim Legendary version.
Old man character.
Yeah, I saw some stills of it. I haven't actually like watched anybody playing it, but I saw some stills of it and it looks really good. The new Oblivion.
Oh, you'll be seeing me after I finish this crime scene.
Yeah, apparently, like even like the old like glitches and crap, like the people that speedrun the game, like oh, I'm gonna speedrun it like I did back in the day, and all the tricks still work. Everybody's like, what? I'm like, yeah, like they really didn't do anything different to it.
They just made it look nicer.
And the guy who made the original Oblivion was like, it's basically like Oblivion 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what it feels like it looks like. So it's shift in this button to sell. P sell.
But who's buying?
Acid sells. Who's frying?
Eric, he's selling his fucking, what is it? Bavarian dickweed or whatever it's called.
Bavarian dickweed.
What?
I don't know, whatever you're selling in that game.
I'm dealing cocaine, bro. Cocaine.
Oh yeah, you're doing the fucking grandpa's cheddar ass.
I'm Scarface, homie. The name of this game is The World Is Yours.
Mindy says hi.
Hi!
This whole town's a pussy just waiting to get fucked.
Okay.
Eric's like, okay. You
No.
brought up Scarface.
Pain. Yeah. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the bitches.
Then you get the sugar. Then you
What,
get
hon?
the women. What?
Oh.
Huh? Oh yeah, Dr. Homo.
I don't know who
He's
this
a
is.
Dr.
Prank caller.
Homo.
Prank caller. I like Dr. Giggles.
Oh, going back to the summit. Shit.
What are we going to the summit for?
For an exotic. We have 3 floors for an exotic. Since I spent like fucking 30 exotics just to fucking get armor rolled onto my fucking blue screen, and then another 78 optimized expertising it. So it's like
Jesus.
Oh, so that time that you sent us, like I maxed out on exotic components. I'm like, you fucking liar.
Not anymore. I'm not.
Going out of style.
I've got 788 left now.
Oh, that sounds horrible. I might have 70 left. Because I don't spend it. Because it sits in there.
Well, because up to expertise 12, you spend nothing, right? So everything above 12.
What are you using the blue screen for?
I made this legendary solo build with it, dude. It's fucking awesome.
That sounds great.
You just run up and status effect everything. What you do is you use the Night Watcher mask with the pulse, so you can pulse every 8 seconds, and then the pulse sets them on fire, and then it plus all the status effects from the blue screen, so they get everything. Awesome.
Blue screen is pretty awesome. You can tag a bunch of fuckers. Like blue screen,
Yeah,
is
like
you don't
they
aim
can't
at one guy.
hardly
You
shoot.
just aim at everybody at the room, and then you kill one person.
Yeah, or you just fucking trigger a skill. So if you can pulse every 8 seconds, you just shoot all the guys, then you pulse, then you shoot all the guys and pulse, and you just repeat that every 8 seconds. And basically, I can stun lock all the enemies on a legendary mission. They can't fight back.
I'll believe you, but I don't want to start the game up to even watch that. I don't think my computer can handle it. It's too graphic intensive.
It's pretty awesome, dude. I've been using it now I did DOA Legendary with it, so.
You did the Dua?
I did the Dua.
Legendary? Dua, hear me
Dua,
crying.
Dua, diddy.
Here I'm being like a little bitch, singing Dua, did. Well.
Dum diddy doo. A bee.
Look dumb,
P diddy do? What did P diddy do?
The Lubinator.
Yeah. Yeah, that blue screen build was amazing. It's especially with the seasonal modifiers, man. Oh my god. Run around in the summit with the build where you kill everyone you kill 2 guys with 1 bullet every time. It's great. You guys come out of a door, you fire 2 shots, and they're all dead. Boom, boom.
I said a boom, boom, boom. Pop, pop, pow.
Oh yeah, I gotta change the targeted loot. What are you? Who's still over here still? Oh, sniper dead. I gotta switch targeted loot to gloves. Bring it on.
I play as the Blue Ranger.
I like the Pink Ranger.
I bet you do. Oh, I'm level 10.
Well, in the original Rangers, the Pink Ranger was actually a dude, not a woman. That
Really?
was a very American. That was a very American thing. Yeah.
Yeah, what they do?
I had no idea.
They got all the shit from overseas.
Yeah.
That was all the part where you saw the Rangers jumping and shit. And then
Yeah, all the fight scenes and everything. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Zapan Industries. He's a real piece of work, that guy.
You should go watch Super Inframan.
My favorite show ever.
You know Kevin Keenan is my Shidoshi?
Oh, yeah.
I will teach you the muck. Dick not hit back. Come on, dude. Just let me hit you in the face one time. I promise.
Like if Frank Dukes did 56 consecutive knockouts or whatever it is, as like a tournament record, you have to fight like 47 million people or something to be able to do that. Or like if he's undefeated, or like one of those things like if you do the math. Oh man.
Oh, hostile lieutenant. Oops, he's dead.
Eric, we should join this game and then leave.
What
Kill
game?
everyone in one shot. Won't make a difference.
Oh, his division? Ain't gonna mess with him, dude. Come on, you should know better than that.
Especially now with these new builds this season. They're just like way too strong. They're totally gonna nerf this fucking knee pad.
I don't know what it is, but there's something on my setup that I was using that where like I'll kill somebody and then like 2 people near him will die too. It's like, wait, what? How is this happening?
Oh, were you playing with the build that I last left your character on?
Yeah.
That's negotiator with the turmoil chest, dude.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, I'm like I'll kill a guy and then like the dude next to him that I'm getting ready to start shooting as well, he'll just die and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. So basically, what it does is negotiator transfers. You mark 3 guys and then it transfers all your crit damage to the other guys, so they get triple damage. But then the knee pads, even without negotiator, will split your damage amongst 2 enemies within 30 meters. So basically, whoever you're shooting, whoever's anywhere near him is getting shot too.
Yeah,
So
I think that's what happened.
Like 4 guys at once, dude.
Yeah, that's what I think was happening, because I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, multiple guys are dying when I kill this guy, and like... Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Kevin.
Yep. That's how we roll.
Finish them both at the same time, you know?
Finish them both at the same time. Oh! Oh!
Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah, that build is pretty good, dude.
Yeah, I was enjoying it.
You don't really have to worry about who you're shooting. As long as you're shooting somebody, they're all dying.
That's the problem. You actually got to hit somebody. That's right.
And the best part is when you latch onto a heavy, like one of the big tanks, you can just rail on him. And even if you have no negotiator stacks, that anybody that's around him, it's transferring the damage to those guys too. So It's like it has a 30. That knee pad has a 30-meter range, so.
It's pretty big, yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Homo.
Yeah, all I know is it kept like making me go, whoa, okay. Every time I would kill somebody.
He did too.
Like, oh, yeah, I thought I was in trouble for a minute there, and then they all just died. Oh,
All
okay.
the guys around you just started dying when you weren't even shooting at them.
Yeah, I'm like, this is awesome. I don't know what it is, but it's awesome.
What if you... That is the negotiator deal. But the knee pads are the differentiating factor. These knee pads being able to hit 2 guys at once, and then you can hit really hard, being able to kill 2 guys in 1 shot. That's just fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Stability is getting killed by mobs in the street. And I'm like, let me look at that build. And I looked at the build and I watched the video, the YouTube video of the dude who made the build, and I'm just like, dude, he's doing it wrong. And I remade it and I said, try it like this. And he's like, oh my god, it works now.
Yeah, you had it wrong, dude. Like,
he's like, if you're only dealing 17 million damage per bullet, and you're gonna have to split that between 2 dudes, like, that's only 8.5 million a pop, and that's not enough to kill some of the heavier elites, right? That's not enough.
Yeah.
They have like 13, 15 million. So you like, I made it so that build does like 29 million to each guy.
Jesus Christ.
You can literally get 60 million per bullet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Imagine that
That's
with the golden
fucking
bullet.
crazy.
Oh, imagine that with the Nemesis. Do like 146 million times 2.
Good grief.
But yeah, golden bullet. Oh man, you'd just spray and pray, and everything would just melt, dude. It'd be fucking great. I'm kind of curious to see what happens with the 2-for build if I use that with my flamethrower build during the Hollywood event. So when I make everything explode, do I get double the explosion?
Double the explosion, double the fun.
Where is loot filter?
Get all those targeted loot areas. All that's left is to go to New York and try to get glows. Than everything else.
What's the legendary this week?
Oh, it's something shit. I think like the zoo or some shit.
Oh, fuck.
Let me see. It's the zoo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it was DUA, I'll hop on now and we can rock it out real fast.
Yeah,
But...
let's go do the zoo, guys. Come on.
Yeah, fuck that.
Arc. And then Mossy's got. We gotta do different builds than we've ever done before. So, like, Aircraft to run Negotiator, and then, like, Mossy would run the skill build that heals everyone. And then I would run the blue screen CC build. And then Arc would have to run whatever he runs.
Whatever build uses an axe.
I am curious, because I'm super curious to see. Yeah.
Panda. Panda.
Scalp them. Panda scalp.
Panda.
I'm curious to see how much healing on a legendary mission the refactor set puts out. It's a lot, at least from what I can tell. Especially when you're in overdrive, when you're in like tier 6, like you're dealing so much healing because your skills are dealing all that damage. It's the first healer that doesn't use skill repair. So you and Mossy, you've used the blue screen in your status effect, your Eclipse build before, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you run 4 pieces of Eclipse on the bottom and then you swap the mask for a Night Watcher and use Pulse, you can literally spray the area with your blue screen, and then pulse, and then disrupt them and down them, and then you spray everyone again and pulse and disrupt them down every 5 seconds, which means you can completely stun lock all legendary NPCs. It's my build stun locks them pretty good, but I deal with a lot of damage. But when you're dealing no damage, you can stun lock them indefinitely. They can never get out of it. And it instantly kills all hostile drones.
That's crazy.
And then suppresses and disrupts all tanks and dogs.
That is crazy.
Hey, fuck, that hurts.
And the best thing about the way the current modifier works is basically you can just pulse anybody and set them on fire. So that's kind of cool because all of the pulse bonuses can be applied to any weapon that generates pulse.
Oh, so you can run your lube shaker build and it'll work just fine.
Lube shaker.
Skill faker. Built so good it made even Kevin look like he can deal damage.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit on the floor.
Oh
We've
my
been trying to find
god.
something to watch in the middle of the night together, and because I don't really like Bob's Burgers, and Jilly's tired of Futurama, so we've been watching Rick and Morty again.
Yeah.
It's like,
Nice.
Did you hear why hookers don't fart?
Why?
They only have little prostitutes.
Oh my god.
I don't get it.
Little prostitutes.
Prostitutes.
God. That's funny.
You're just trying to
You
make
know
me
what
say
the
it.
definition of confusion is?
What?
What?
Find lesbians at a fish market.
Oh god. Jesus. My god, man.
I'm scratching on the edge. We're gonna make some ribs this weekend and some steak this weekend. And some... I'm hungry.
Yeah.
You know what you call, you know what lesbians call a tent? A finger hut.
Wow,
What?
wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Keeps going and going. Oh my god. Let me go to my spreadsheet now. Clear 40 minutes. Okay, Memorial Jefferson Trade Center. Oh, I could do my fourth character as just one public
That
record.
hurt. Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
got a
I
lot
want
of
that
shit
fucking,
to
I want that vertical mouse now. Because it's good
God.
for me with my ergonomics because of my hand, you know. So
Well,
Yeah.
then maybe you should just get it.
It's kind of like somebody said that
Well,
to
I'm
you,
stuck with
knowing
this
that it would be something that you might want.
uber expensive
not-
basilisk I can't get rid of.
No, you're not
Hey,
stuck
you can
with
just
it.
give yeah,
You
you
could
just give
sell it
away.
on eBay, or you can give it to Tom.
Yeah, you can give it away. You can give it away. You can give it away now.
Give it away now.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Or
No,
you can
no,
just hang on
funny,
to the
funny say it
basilisk in
anyhow.
case you don't like the other one, because that's a possibility. You might end up
Yeah, it is
not
a
liking it.
possibility. You could buy it and not like it. I mean, there are definitely some nuances about this mouse, even that that kind of, you know, that my old Naga Pro was better at, you know.
Yeah.
No, we don't know because we never talked to us about this.
Oh, I don't think I should. I think it's bad mojo.
I've been loving this Turtle Beach one that I got. It's got an extra button on it on the side, so it's got the 2, and then the third button is actually like down at the bottom of the thumb, so you press down. It's kind of a cool button setup, and it's really nice for like literally a third of the price of the Razer one that I had.
Yeah, well, Razer's overpriced. We all knew this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but once I got everything underneath their infrastructure, I'm perfectly happy with it.
It's hard to get out once you're in, man. But now there's the whole WinRing Zero shit.
Hmm?
The fucking WinRing Zero vulnerability that it affects all RGB control software.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that shit.
The one that EVGA was working on, but now they're out of the market. Oh my god, there's a big fucking snaky thing over there. What the hell?
It makes me really sad because EVGA was literally the most trusted vendor of GPUs.
Yeah, they were great.
I never had a problem with EVGA shit, dude. And even when I did, they were so good with their customer service and warranties.
Yeah.
It's like, it was... So I started, when I bought Mini Power Supply, I bought an EVGA Power Supply. I was just bummed that there was no option
what
to buy
happened?
the video card. What?
What happened to him?
I think EVGA saw what was coming with the RTX market and the whole frame generation shit, fake frames and everything. And I think they just kind of wanted out of it, dude. Because now EVGA is talking about starting up video cards again, but they're not talking about making fucking NVIDIA cards. They're talking about making Radeon XTX cards because they're just tired of all the bullshit from NVIDIA.
Wow.
Yeah, somebody was like talking about it like right now you have 1-for-1 frames. You have 1 frame plus 1 is how your frames go. With the AI generated, it's 1-3-1. So you have 1 real frame, 3 generated frames that are not really there. Then you go back to 1 real frame. And they were talking about like, so what happens if like somebody like Shroud or some of these guys that are competitive gamers and they go to hit something, but the frame's not there and they miss their shot? Is it going to affect esports? Is it going to affect this or that? So that's interesting.
I'll see how it pans out, but yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I appreciate that for casual gamers and first-person casual like shooters that we play, that could offer tremendous like performance benefits. But there's a flip side to that, right? And then the whole fucking like there's some dude just posted on Reddit, dude, that he bought a 4080 Super for $1,000. He just got one, and for $1,000, new in box. And all the 50 series fanboys were roasting him, like, why would you waste 5060 Ti is better for this and that? And this. And it's like, you guys are drinking too much of the goddamn NVIDIA Kool-Aid, bro.
Yeah.
I love NVIDIA, but I'm not that fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Well, that's guys I play Call of Duty with. They're like, oh man, I'm getting a 50 series. I'm getting rid of my 40 series, going to 50 series. I'm like, oh, if you don't want that 40 series, I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Exactly.
40 series cards are gold because they're the fastest non-frame generated boost, and plus they have frame generation in it too. So it's like you kind of get the best of both worlds, and you keep PhysX support, so all your old games still work. You know, it's fucking amazing. Why would you want to go any other way?
I only have my 3070 regular, and it's good enough for everything I do.
Nothing wrong with that. What is this one?
Put one there.
Oh no, hostage rescue.
Sausage rescue.
I like sausage rescue.
Right there. Oh, that's one. Those are good. No, not public execution. Hostage rescue. The little
sausage
handcuffs.
rescue?
Yeah, the little green handcuffs on the map. They're not the public execution with the dude getting murdered.
Yeah, the escape or whatever. I came across one of them the other day.
But It says, "Oh, do 2 of those, and then we'll give you a."
Blow
Oh, it's
job.
a territory control. Fuck off! Come on, come on. Let's not on that. Let's see if I can skip it. Let's see if I can skip it. Can I skip it? Can I skip it? Oh, I can! Yay! And then I'm stuck again with a shit one. Okay. Let's do. Okay, open world short. Please don't give me supply drop. Yes. Let's become a park. I'm there.
Supply drops are horrible. 'Cause they hardly ever fucking happen. Give me them leaves. Give me them leaves. Oh, shit. I think my people are getting low on supply. Oh, shit, they are. Holy fuck. Okay. Jesus. Okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the last couple nights I just basically come home, get ready for bed, eat a little bit of dinner, and then go to sleep. That's what it's gonna be like the next 5 weeks.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Ugh.
And then we went and we did the stuff, and then now that some of the people are saying they don't like where it's at. So like where we have like our monitors and stuff, so like like they're supposed to like mount everything up, and our job is to kind of just configure it. But since it was just him by himself, our guys kind of helped him with it, and now he's just like, oh, they're saying they want this over here and this over there and this over there, but I have to come back and redo it. And I'm like, who? I'm just fucking looking at my ass and my team fucking do that.
Big titty data gloves. Resource convoys. I like resource convoys. They're easy. He's out in the garage. He got back and then he's putting his seat in or doing whatever.
Putting his seat in, huh?
Yeah, he got a seat pick and pull for his car to replace the one that he had because the leather, the interior was all fucked up. So.
They should Arc to change his character's name to Warpath.
Why is that?
Mitigate.
Jane's doing my best work. She's a good dealer, man.
Am I gonna get a delta here in a minute?
Yep.
I mean, maybe.
Nope. I was shooting guys and no damage, but I think it's because they were stuck in the door, and they, even though the door finally opened, because they're not past the threshold, I couldn't
Pulsed them,
damage them.
Kevin.
What?
Should have pulsed them.
Pulse Punani. It's Punani Pulse.
One PP touch.
PP touch. Touch it, PP.
Mm-hmm.
Touch the PP, you will. Wait a minute, that's D-way to the south, I know. Alright, so I got a field report that devices weren't enrolling or they weren't registering in Contra, but that's bullshit because I just tested it, so suck a dick.
Yeah.
Now what? I put one there. And now where do I put my next skill at? Oh, it makes 3.
All right.
I have more vitality.
Oh, if you're about the blanket in.
Multi-strike.
What happened?
I fell off the edge.
Oh.
Yeah, I just climbed the stairs using no hands because I was holding onto the jet wash.
Blankety blanket. Whoa, how'd they get past me so fast? Yeah, not. Nope, you're on fire now. You can't run away, fucker. Set everybody on fire. I don't care.
Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Oh, well. There we go.
Okay, circle D. Zeros.
I noticed that when the chemists do the cauldrons, they don't ever just like have a gas can as trash when they're done. Whereas if I do one, there's a trash can every time I do one that's left behind for trash, and they don't. I think that's a bug because ultimately you can get away with not having anybody to clean up their trash because they don't ever have any actual trash. Your number of gasoline tanks will go down as they use the cauldrons, but they never actually have one that comes out as trash.
The only trash I know about that game is the person playing it right now.
Ah ha 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 ha, you so funny. Dick.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. I think I want to get some food. I'll be back.
Okie doke. Good job, everybody. Good job. Proud of you guys. You're doing good work.
Hold the phone.
Yes, even you. My head is killing me. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Nice little supply of Coke I'm getting here, but I got a nice little supply here too, but it's all like fucking low grade, standard cocaine. I'll use it if I get in a jam. Or if I get in a peanut butter. Wah wah. Gotta go laundering. A laundering I will go. A laundering I will go. Hmm?
My jump button keeps failing.
That's not good.
It's not failing when I'm just doing other jumps, but when I need to do this jump, it's just not jumping. And then when I'm jumping, I'm not making the fucking jump. What the fuck? Oh, well, try now. Oh!
Alright, well, I think this is a good enough a place as any to call it good for the night. I have saved my game. We'll see what my net worth is worth. It should be the same. I would imagine it hasn't gone up or down. Shouldn't have, but I don't know. Let's see. Nope, it's the same. Okay. Yep. That's the same for now. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night here because it's getting a little bit late, but tomorrow night I plan on being up a little bit longer, staying up a little bit later because it'll be Saturday night. Hopefully we'll have some other people around. We can play some repo or something, and we'll have some fun. So yeah, tomorrow that's what the plan is. Obviously I'll have to do Genshin, I'll have to do NGS dailies, and then I might jump on this until some people are around, but I would imagine at some point there'll be some people around to play, and then we can actually have some fun and laughs and leave reality behind for a little while, because reality sucks. Anyway, y'all have a great night. Thank you so much for your support in any way that you give it. It was a wonderful pleasure having you guys here. Until tomorrow, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for some more fun and gaming. See you then. Bye.